Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. I'm here. I'm live. Let me do this for a second. Okay. I hope everyone is doing well. I'm a little bit sleepy, but actually slept very, very well today. Went to bed at a reasonable time, which is half past midnight or so, I think it was. It was very good, very nice just to do that. Maybe I should do that more often, you know? Maybe I should actually go to bed at a reasonable time more often. Maybe that's a good thing. I don't know, maybe it could be. Who knows, really? Who knows about any of these things? I'm sure it's a fluke that I feel good. Um Either way, it's the weekend. So I hope everyone is having a good weekend so far, that it's restful and that it's actually cooling down a little bit, which is nice. Um, I like it when it's a little bit cooler, you know, not as hot. While my streamer being healthy, I know, right? I know. Let me start Troubleshooter because we will be playing more of that today. Um, Later, I also will get a delivery, so they're late, so hopefully it will be after stream. But otherwise, I'm gonna have to at one point go to the door and get my delivery. It is a new mixer actually, because the one I have currently is cool. It's very nice. It does what it needs to do. You know, you can hear me. I'm here. The problem is that it's kind of big. It's like a proper studio mixer with multiple inputs for multiple like instruments and devices, and um, I'm only using the microphone really. I did plug in my piano at some point, but I can't use both at the same time because the piano will get picked up by the microphone anyway. So it's like there's not really a point to it, you know. So I'm getting a new mixer that is smaller, more compact, and hopefully a little better as well in terms of um, quality. And it has like a mute button on it. It's a little bit easier to handle, to manage. It's yeah, I'm excited for it, to be honest. We'll see if I can make myself sound better somehow. I don't know if I think I already sound pretty good, but there are some things that. What are we gonna do for piano redeems? I mean, the same thing I've been doing. Like as I said, the piano is plugged into it, but I don't actually use the audio from the piano. I use the audio from the microphone. It's literally the same thing. Because if I turn on the piano now, for example, I mean it's a bit far away, but it should pick up. Except noise suppression is on. Let me. So noise suppression is off now. See, that's the piano. Now if I turn that back on, and instead I use. Okay, wait, which one was it again? I've forgotten which one I've plugged it into. I think it's. I actually don't know. I actually don't know. I forgot. I forgot. It's fine. I was gonna show something, but I guess I mean, I could... No. Then dragging it forward is such a pain. No, I can't check it right now. Whatever, it's not important. But yeah, the idea is that it will sound better, hopefully, because one of the things I might be doing, depending on how the new mixer is that currently there's a... the microphone is already boosting my volume internally. And then the mixer boosted some more. But... Or does it boost it? I don't know if it boosts it, but either way, the new mixer, hopefully I would not need the internal microphone booster, but I just use the mixer. I think theoretically I could turn it off and then just use this one too. I just don't know how well it would sound. Wait. Okay, what if I... Oh, I don't know if I should do this while I'm streaming. Hi Summit, welcome. Should I... Okay, wait. Wow, you can really hear me very well right now, right? Okay. So, okay. How's this? No, that's still like it's not good enough. Okay. Wait, I think you heard that. I'm sorry if it was loud. Okay, wait. How's this then? This should be okay. I think. Is this about the right volume it was earlier? I don't know. I'm still using the booster though. I just turned the booster 10 decibels down. And then I upped the mixer a little bit. Like you were talking to us from the other room. I know. I know. Yeah, this microphone, the microphone is very good. But the starting volume is very, very low. So you have to have something to boost it a little bit. And then that's why it has an internal booster as well. And apparently, so this mixer doesn't have anything to boost, right? So if I don't have the booster in the microphone on, then the volume, even the max volume I can get out of it is just not, it's not enough. So my hope, I don't know if it's gonna make much of a difference, but it's a combination of things, right? I just want more space on my desk. So a smaller mixer, and then hopefully better quality, which I'm not sure if that's true, but we're gonna find out. So, in case you're wondering, it is the Elgato Wave XLR, which I'm getting, so you can look that up if you want. So I'm getting that one, and then, yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Either way, I'm supposed to be playing a game, right? I think that is the idea. I'm still messing with my audio settings a little bit because I'm not certain about them, but it's fine. Okay. It's just me being pedantic, I suppose. There we go. Nice. So we're back into Troubleshooter. And I honestly don't quite remember what we were doing. It has been 2 weeks. Let's see. So we have quests. We have a bunch of separate quests that aren't that important. These are all side quests. We should probably be able to do those in part during the main quests anyway. We have our little crew. Let's go to the next mission, which is apparently Hansel Street. Very hard. We have 4 suppressors on call, recommended level 20. Wait, what level am I? 20, 21, 22, 20. Nice. Perfect. That is perfect. Let's just get to it. The alleys. Slums formed from refugees of the... Oh god. Slums formed from refugees of the World War. Over time, it became a notorious ghetto. Okay, so we got some backstory here. About the alleys, I suppose. The group. Steven! Hi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. I hope you're all doing well. How was Northgard? Did you have a good time? Welcome everyone. We just started playing some more Troubleshooter, and we're in a flashback, I suppose, or at least some backstory for some people. Alice, hello, welcome. Apparently the alleys came from a place called the Alleys, which was a notorious ghetto, or became a notorious ghetto over time. The Karas Union, East Alliance, and Valhalla ignored their responsibility to take in refugees, abandoning any pretense of administering the area. Carter! Mom isn't home yet. The parents of Ali would set out for the Karas Union border and search for work. They would find work at the construction sites near the border, or provide physical labor at shops to survive. There wasn't enough work for everyone, so many would cross the border in order to find work. But even if they did find a job across the border, employers would take advantage of their status as illegal immigrants, exploiting their labor or paying them less. Classic employers. Northgard was big armies, big fights, big fun. Nice. As there should be. Big fun. And if the border guards caught them, everything would be confiscated. If they resisted, they were killed. Yeah, it sounds pretty horrible, actually, game. In order to avoid the border patrols, or to receive wages that their employers were delaying, parents from Ali would often be absent for weeks or even months. Don't worry, Nam. You can stay with me for now. Nam, don't worry. They'll be back soon. But the reality was that many parents could not make it back home. Whether they were killed by the border guards or confined by their employers in order to exploit their labor, or left for good in search of a better life. Many children were left on the streets of the alley, not knowing why. Carter, I'm hungry. Hold on, I'll get you some, go get you some potatoes to eat. Carter, get some for Latin too. What are those kids trying to steal now? When the food ran out and hunger set in, abandoned children would wander the streets. Abandoned children? Like the name of the game? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's the name of the game, guys. They would beg, dig through the trash, or steal from other people. Children in similar situations would gather and hang around together. And the parentless kids would often steal from other children. Oh, hey Xing. Ouch, please, stop. Uncertain survival, a gloomy future. Children under such pressure would find weaker kids outside their group. To make themselves feel like they had a sense of power and control, they would bully them. You dirty mutt. How dare you stare at me? Shall we pull out all the white hair or burn it up? What's with the old book? Poor kids like you don't need books. Don't hang around here, you dirty mutt. Oh my god. Terrible. Evil kids. A kid born in the red light district of the slum. Born with a streak of white in his hair. He was unlike the other children on the streets, and always had a book with him. He stood out from the crowd, and that made him a fitting target for any abuse. This way. Carter, over here. All of you, stop right there. Hey, it's Carter, run guys. Ah, that monster, why doesn't he mind his own business? What do you mean monster? Calling someone else a monster after you just beat up a kid is interesting, you know? Interesting tactic, for sure. Hey Xing, I want you to join my team. With the absence of any responsible adults, there was endless fighting amongst all the kids in the alley. The kids would form teams and make rules to follow in order to protect themselves. During this time, Ray, Latin, and Carter formed their own team called Alley Wanderer. But I don't know how to fight. I won't be of any help to you guys. Don't worry, we'll protect you. Carter was different from the others. He would look out for the weaker kids like Xing. He would punish the violent, rebellious cliques, and he was always willing to lend a hand to any who needed help. Thus, he began bringing the kids of the alley together. There were numerous issues involved with getting the children gathered around him to see eye to eye, as they were a mixture of different ages and backgrounds. But Alley Wanderer was a group which made a point of not discriminating, accepting even runts as members. Well, don't call them runts. That's kind of rude. Yeah, even the runts get to join. Thus, they gained the trust of these neglected children, who had little trust left in them. It wasn't long before all the children there became members of Alley Wanderer. Oh, nice. Ma'am, take this. All these? Thank you so much. Can I eat them, really? Everyone come. Carter chose some of the older, stronger kids from Alley Wanderer to form a new team, Steelhead. Steelhead took on escort jobs for the merchants who traded between the Karas Union and the East Alliance. At the merchants' request, they also engaged in trade themselves and began to generate a stable income. Carter shared their earnings with the people of the alley. Aww. That's so good. Carter's just awesome. Look at how he changed the neighborhood. He's helped me so much. I hope I can do something to repay my debt to him. Carter was a hero to both children and adults. Uh-oh. 4 years ago. They've grown well. A job well done for a kid. Tai Su, a leader of the 9 Dragon Gang and the man in charge of the area, had been extorting protection money from the people of Alley for a long time. Oh no. He'd had set his eyes on Carter's Alley Wanderer for a long time, and had admired the abilities of the Steelhead team. They'd become spoiled if we let them be. I guess I have no other option. Get me Wang Rang. Well, that's not good. 0 to 100 very quickly, huh? Get a load of this kid. Doesn't even move an inch with a knife in his eye. Think you're some kind of tough guy, huh? Boss Tai Su, don't piss him off too much. Look at him. He's shaking in anger. An ambush by Tai Su, a leader of the 9 Dragon Gang. The hearts of the alley people broke as their dreams of having a better life were destroyed. Homes were set on fire, everything of value was plundered, and those who resisted were crushed. Good job helping the poor gain what they have now, kid. I'm sure you'll be able to help them once again. I want 4 times the protection money previously paid, and I want 80% of the profits coming from your trading activities. What the heck, dude? So he wants 80% of the profits and more protection money, meaning that they're just left with nothing, right? That's just how that works. And I want you to give me a hostage, someone I can sell to the Fortress of Suffering. I don't care if it's a boy or girl, just one. I want you to pick just one. And of course, if you don't, you'll be the one going. An order given to Carter, the leader of Alley, to choose someone to be sold into slavery. It was a brutal act intended to destroy the solidarity of the group. It would have been better if we just stayed poor. You should have just known your place. See, this is the problem, right? That these people are then like, no, we should have just lived under their boots the entire time and not tried to get a better life. We should have never tried. It's such a terrible, terrible thought to have. It's so stupid. Like, just let them walk all over you? No. Don't do that. The people of Alley who had enjoyed the benefits provided by Carter quickly turned their backs on him. This was all because of Carter and the kids who obeyed him. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was because of this 9 Dragon Gang guy. Right? That's the problem, that people tend to see it as like, well, you tried to make things better for us, but you made it so that they could see us now, and then we got their wrath on us. It's like, well, that's not our fault that they destroyed everything you have again, like they had before, right? Turning your back on the people trying to help you instead of, you know, turning your back on the people destroying your life and fighting back against them is just like, why? I get that it's very difficult to do that, but I always hate it when you just give up, you know, and you're like, no, we shouldn't have tried, we shouldn't have. you saw how happy everyone was for that moment, right? And why would you just be like, we didn't deserve that happiness? No, you do. Everyone deserves that happiness. And it shouldn't be taken away by these awful people. That's the problem. Those awful people. Not the people trying to make a difference. I understand, Carter. Don't you resent my decision? I always felt like I was living in your debt, but now I feel as if I can repay it. Oh, he's sending Heixing. Debt, is it? I believe this wouldn't repay all my debt, though. If it wasn't for you, Ray or Latin, I wouldn't have survived living in the streets. I would have never survived living in the streets. Alley Wanderer. Although I wasn't able to join Steelhead like the other boys, even now I feel proud to be part of Alley Wanderer. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to repay my gratitude. Heixing. Heixing Alley. Alley? Yes. Heixing Alley. And I am Carter Alley. That will be our surname from now on. You and I are brothers. What, so I'm being sent away the moment I have a family? I'm a horrible brother who sold his family. I will never forget this pain and regret, Heixing. Don't blame yourself. I had a happy life because of you guys. Heixing left Alley to be sold off to the Fortress of Suffering. God, imagine... Who sets up something called the Fortress of Suffering? You know? Because I feel like if you set up something called the Fortress of Suffering, you can't just say, like, oh, we're a good person. Right? Like, what do you... Who sets up something called the Fortress of Suffering? Who does that? That was my last memory of Alley. I still can't think of a way to stop you. Death stops everything. That sounds cruel. A family was made and separated. Now I've finally found you, my family. But now you say you want to abandon me again. Everyone needs to make their decision. You've changed. I've grown. You've grown into a bad kid.
그만 항복해.
Give it up, Carter. Heixing, you have changed too. I've grown. No, you've become a spoiled brat. I suppose this will be a kid's fight then. I mean, Carter has a very negative outlook now, which is fair considering what he's been through, I guess. But Heixing, considering he went to a place called the Fortress of Suffering, he's not that bad off. Play as Carter. Difficulty level is easy. Heixing, difficulty level will be super hard. You know what? I think we could do this. I've got this. Well, the question is, where do I go? I should probably try to get some cover a bit further away. This is 12 attack range. Okay.
알았다.
Oh, this should be okay.
빗나가지 않는다.
Ooh, nice crits.
새로운 세상에 방해하지 마.
Ooh.
지금 뭐 하는 거야?
Okay, we're burning. Kill. Okay, it wasn't that hard.
넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지.
Oh wait, yes, Phoenix. I lied. You've grown. Oh no, never mind. We're good. You've grown strong, Meishing. Instantaneous regeneration of damaged tissue. You're as strong as ever. Wait, what do you mean? How does that even happen? He just regenerates himself? Yes, but there are limits to this power. If you really want to stop me, then pull that trigger. How cruel. He hasn't changed a bit from that last day I saw him. Carter, keep following your own path. I'll find a way to fix this. Oh, Latin. Take good care of Carter for me. Yeah. Hey, Xing. Cheer up. Breakthrough mastery acquired. Ooh. Do you think that's any good? I guess it's all over then, huh? Carter? I'm going with you, so make it clear. Don't worry, Latin. What about the plan? It's all ready? Who should we call first? The Troubleshooter team arrives on site first, or the White Tiger gang arrives on site first. Have the White Tiger gang arrive first, sure. White Tiger. You still hate those criminal gangs, don't you? Okay. What the hell are those Spoonism boys? I swear those things in the trailer are supplies for the Spoonism believers. Something's wrong. Who gave us this information? Sir Albus, we have identified the White Tiger gang surrounding the reported trailer. What? What are they doing here? Change of plans, everybody. We will prioritize taking down the White Tiger gang first. Prepare for battle. There we go. Okay, nice field over here. Let's go over this way. And stand by.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Ah, I see enemies. Okay.
자, 바람을 일으켜 봅시다.
I know where they are. Magic acceleration. And then we can't quite get there yet.
Okay.
I do want to get as close as possible, and then we just stand by. And also make sure to be in cover.
네, 지금 달려가요.
And then you started prayer on Albus.
제가 지켜드려요.
because he's going to be the one rushing in.
알겠습니다.
Then we have some backup here with overwatches.
전진합니다.
And you just rush forward. Nice. You can't really get to them. That is a shame.
물론이지. 악당 출연.
Okay. How many can I hit here? I think only 2.
여기 맞지?
Unless... No, if I do Ripple Flash, I think I hit all of them, right? Because then it bounces between. Okay, get him, Sion.
퍼져라.
You missed 3 of them?
너무 잘.
Sion. Sion, my boy. What? How did you miss 3?
발도 준비 완료.
Go Albus.
가볍게.
Chop chop. Blood absorbing sword. Mastery. It sounds very metal. Okay, suppressing fire.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 저항합니다.
Perfect.
가볍게.
Ooh, even better.
전진합니다.
You move forward as well. Suppressing
목표
fire.
제압하겠다. 전진합니다. 목표 제압하겠다.
I mean, so far this is
목표
pretty smooth.
제거하였습니다. 이동합니다.
There's still 18 enemies left, though. There's some over there. All the treasure is over here. So I gotta go over that way anyway.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요. 난 히어로라고.
Just keep going. No enemies? Where are they?
고고고. 물론이지.
Ah, I see one.
잘 부탁해.
Okay, there's some over there. There's one over there. Got it.
전진합니다.
You move forward. Any more? Yep, there's more.
알겠습니다.
Okay, just need to get people in position. How long is your shoot? So it's 12. How far can you shoot? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 12. Okay, yeah, no, we can't get there.
이동합니다.
Just Overwatch. Okay.
이동합니다. So Ripple Flash is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect.
내가 먼저다.
I think you can stay out in the open, you're fine.
섬광랑. 바로 이거지.
여기 있다.
Yep. And then she can come in as backup. And do Fire Wheel Carriage.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Perfect.
나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마.
We're so good at this. Sion levels up. And leveled up her class as well. Okay, let's move you closer.
이동할게요.
There's just one guy.
제대로 맞설 거예요. 혼나야죠.
Wait,
이쪽이다.
I don't know why that was blocked. Well, hi, Quantum Bit. Zero court awareness. Yeah, the basketball team just doesn't have any awareness of anyone ever.
목표 제압하겠다.
Also, they're using axes. I don't think that's useful in
목표
basketball.
제거하였습니다.
They're just gonna end up cutting the ball in two. Just go this way, I
이동합니다.
suppose.
알겠습니다.
So I know there's one more, or there's a group over here. There's also a bunch of treasure. There's a guy over there too. I guess Albus, you just run as fast as you can to the closest cover.
제가 가겠습니다.
Okay. Bleeding is not great. Good dodge though.
이제 내 차례야.
Okay, I'm just going to go for the treasure here.
여기 맞지?
Oh wait, shit. I just realized that wasn't blue. That was... That's my mistake. Oopsie. Sometimes you just make a slight mistake
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
and lose your turn because of it. This is 5. There's no way you can reach. Put a shield on
제가
yourself.
지켜드려요.
Okay, Albus, get in there.
야! 바람과 함께 사라지세요.
Perfect. Irene, stop bleeding. You should stop bleeding, you know, it's not a good look.
난 히어로라고.
You're a hero. Heroes don't bleed, right?
알겠습니다. 전진합니다.
Okay, I don't want to attack them, so we overwatch.
전진합니다.
Oh, you can grab the treasure here. Even though really Sion should have had this, but it's okay. These guys have no idea what's coming.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Press back up. How dare you? Okay. Can I do... Yeah. Zappers.
방출 준비 완료. 야호!
Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Good job. And now he's alone. Don't you hate it when you're chilling with your buddies and the lightning beam kills 3 of them? Happens so often.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 나의 승리다.
알겠습니다.
Oh, hi there.
강하게. 자,
이제 시작되는 건가요? 알겠습니다.
And can you get to Irene? Not really.
전진합니다.
Can you get the treasure while we're at it? At least that's one thing the police is good for, getting the treasure for me.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
Nice.
저기다! 목표 제압하겠다.
Great. Now you're out of cover,
목표
you
제압하겠다.
idiot.
목표 치명상을 입었습니다. 알겠습니다.
Can we hit them from here? Yeah, we can.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
Oh my god. They really don't like Irene, do they? I don't like that Anne would have to be in danger here. But Irene and Albus are right after, so it should be fine.
네, 지금 달려가요.
Plus she has a shield.
이제 아프지 말아요.
There we go. She is still bleeding, but that's okay. Flame explosion. Oh. Doesn't quite work. Sheer drop.
내 스타일 상승!
Bam.
수직 하강! 내가 너희들을 응징하겠다!
I really was thinking they would die from that.
가볍게. 다시
But that's what that'll have to do. Oh. I mean, Lightning Storm, it's not really the time, is it?
고고고. 아플 거다. 너 약하구나.
Surely you can shoot these people.
목표 여전히
Or
건장.
not.
이동합니다.
They're not being very helpful right now.
전진합니다.
Nice, good bleed.
목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
There we go. Okay. You know what? I didn't say anything. That was very helpful.
그냥 항복하세요.
Nah, don't need to do that. Just get in there.
야! 이런 아직도 많이 부족하고.
정의를 위해!
Okay, still 4 enemies left. I don't know where they are.
후회해도 이미 늦었어! 나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마! 앤, 이동할게요.
Is her bleeding almost gone? Yeah, one more turn.
이제 아프지 말아요.
Just keep healing. Okay, so I guess the enemies are over there.
여기 맞지?
Grab this treasure. That's not for you.
오케이.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Okay.
전진합니다.
Just start moving this direction.
전진합니다.
Because we know they're over here somewhere.
야!
Phew.
발도 준비 완료.
This is a bit silly to do, but it works.
제가 가겠습니다.
Okay, your bleeding is gone.
잘 부탁해.
이동합니다.
Restore your vigor. I'm just searching for these 3 lost enemies. It's not like they can do much to me.
내가 먼저다.
알겠습니다.
Where could they be?
난 히어로라고.
Okay, well I see treasure.
전진합니다.
Yeah, I know they're over there. I'm going. I'm on my way, game.
여기 맞지?
악당들이여, 기다려라.
Ah. Okay, they haven't spotted me. Let's just get one of them.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 널 위한 심판이다.
Okay.
N 이동할게요.
Go, Anne.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Okay, Albus, you should be able to get one of them. I mean, 41% chance isn't great, but... Oh, come on.
같은 짓을.
Come on, Albus. I believed.
Go go go.
Was my belief not strong enough?
전진합니다.
가볍게.
Nice. Okay, this is a little bit silly because I could just kill him. But I want the treasure.
오케이.
Look, it's very important. Lucky Drake A. It's a machine pistol. Sure. Oh, there's an... I missed one. Oh no. What will I do without my treasure?
용서하지 않겠다.
Okay, Anne could either kill him or heal Irene. I think she would heal, you know?
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요. 이젠 아프지 말아요.
We don't want Irene to be injured.
목표 제압하겠다.
There we go.
목표 제거하였습니다.
And one more level up for the road. I was hoping to take the easy missions. I guess things will be difficult if we don't take in new members, just as Sion said. This wasn't difficult. What do you mean? This was super easy. Boss, what's up? A new member for Madelity. Wow, did someone apply? Well, I did post a job offering, but no one seems to be applying. Well, then why did you say it like that, Albus? You're getting his hopes up. Sorry, it's taking longer than I thought. I'll try to find another way. Well, all new companies go through such situations, because everyone wants to join the stable companies. Don't be too hard on yourself, Plus Albus. Thanks, Sion. Madelity. They had started to become known for their abilities, but no one had applied to Albus's recruitment post. Maybe I should go look for people and recruit them myself. Yeah, just go search randomly. We'll find someone. I'm sure. You even promised market rate salary, nobody wants to work anymore. I mean, to be fair, this would also be very dangerous work. You'd be literally putting your life on the line, so I get that people might not be lining up for that necessarily. Okay. That's pretty good. More critical damage, less block, but more dodge. Yeah, seems good to me. Do you have... You're level 14. 8, 13, 13. Okay. What about abilities? You still have the same. Flash kick. I didn't want that. Flash beam cannon. Thunderbolt is pretty good. But I don't have the slot for it. I think we just got new masteries. Wait, let me check. Mastery research. Oh. I guess we get a cutscene first. Albus. Is someone here? The tall man. What's wrong, Sion? Is someone here? Surprised to see me? Mr. Heixing? What the? He's almost entirely topless. Irene, don't look at it directly. Don't stare, okay? Do they know him? Troubleshooters of Madelity. Are you going to keep your customer waiting all day? Don't you take personal requests? Personal request? Mr. Heixing has a personal request? What does he want? But why? Sion, who the hell is he? I suppose Irene doesn't know him. His name is Heixing. He helped us with a few missions in the past. Is he a troubleshooter too? Troubleshooter? I don't think so. I thought you knew him. I've only met him only about 3 times. He's a great guy though. He looks more like a criminal to me. Irene, I think everyone looks like a criminal to you. I mean, you thought Albus was a criminal when you first met him, so... Just because he had a sword, which... I mean, I don't know if that's... It's not the worst, I guess, if someone has a sword and is coming at you that you might assume he's a criminal. I guess it's not that far of a stretch. And Heixing does have guns on him. I don't know. You shouldn't assume though. He sure isn't ordinary. Well, everyone, I know it's a bit strange to see Heixing here all of a sudden. He's got a rather unique style, so people tend to stay away from him, but don't worry, he's a really nice guy. He did do a bunch of crimes. Yeah. But does that really make someone a criminal? If sorry, I was about to make a judgment based on his looks. I understand. But I'm sure you can judge him after you get to know him firsthand. Alright. I mean, Sion's talking positively about the guy, so I'm sure he's a nice guy. Yeah. I mean, Sion also sees the good in all people, I think. Except those people that hurt his chances for food, I think. A request from Mr. Heixing, unbelievable. What, can't I? I just mean that if you need help, shouldn't you be taking your request to a higher level authority? So you've done your research on me, Of course. You did steal a poor civilian's car after all. Yeah, he did. That's true. Not bad, you're pretty earnest. And I'm sure you needed a pretty high security rank to get the info on me. I did. Albus had to dig up some information on Heixing after the events at 113 Suburb Road. But Albus could not access any information with the security rank he had back then. He was on the verge of giving up when he found a file attached to a case report that he hadn't requested. Information on Heixing provided by Lieutenant Joel when he was going through the case report. It was an act of kindness by Joel, who was trying to make sure that a certain promising troubleshooter didn't get caught up in something dangerous. All was done for Madelity. Aw, Joel. 07 Joel. Albus had gone through the report and found it unnecessary to try and arrest Heixing. Okay, well that's good. Don't mind what you found. It was just a privilege for my relaxing vacation. Privilege? For the vacation? I still find it hard to understand you. I'm sure you wouldn't care. I hope your request is something legal and paid. All I'm doing is making the request. It's your decision whether to accept it or not. Okay, what is he requesting? To be honest, I think your request is too abstract. I don't seem to understand what role my team will have to play. I wouldn't be here making the request if I could do it myself. Don't think about it too hard. This is just a deal between you and me. In return, I help you solve cases. Well, this request may be out of our hands depending on the situation. You would be gods if you could solve every single request you receive. And if I take this request, will you join our team? Well, if you and I want to act while avoiding Valhalla's surveillance, wouldn't that be the best option available? And at least I wouldn't have to waste time like when we first met. If you join, you'll have to follow my commands. If you mean to join us for your own convenience, you may want to think this over. Don't worry, boss. I did think this through before making my decision. Alright then, unless it's something urgent, please give me some time to think on this. Okay, so he's joining us. That's pretty cool. Heixing left. I never thought I would get such an offer during my troubleshooter career. An offer which, under normal circumstances, he would likely reject. But for Albus, who found it frustrating to see what was happening in the Windwall district, and seeing his colleagues suffer from the excess work, it was only natural to welcome Heixing to the team. Maybe it's an opportunity. How should I put this to the others? So Albus, what's the deal with Heixing? Albus, I know you would know better, but I think we should think it over carefully before accepting personal requests. So did you guys have a good talk? Yep, his request wasn't very clear, so we decided to talk it over at a later date. He's taking it on all on by himself again, Albus. Okay, so we have to wait for his reply. So we got so close yet so far. Distance based, this is bleeding. Bloodthirst is pretty cool. breakthrough. Upon attacking a target, the target's block halves. Okay, so it's much easier to get through block, which makes sense. Roar of Victory. Increases SP by 25 if you put an enemy out of action. Could be very good as well. Retaliation, counterattack. Landing an attack initiated by Forestallment, Blade Storm, and counterattack activation on a target triggers chance to win. Okay, I mean he gets that on a dodge as well, so this could be very nice. So Blade Storm, counterattack, Forestallment. And this is one of the support masteries I possess. Which one? Which one would that be? I like Bounding Stride. Do I use Inner Peace for much? Not really. I'm going to remove this. Blood Scent, Aggression, Hunting Dog. What would this be? It's not that. I doubt it's the tactical ones. I mean, I could just try some and see if it works. Try Aggression. No, try Blood Scent first. Nope. Okay, so not Blood Scent. Aggression. Nope. I have a lot of training manuals anyway. Comradeship, I kind of doubt. Cry Wind, no. Hunting Dog, kind of doubt it. Position of Advantage. Roar of Victory. It's one I possess, right? Yeah. Oh, there it is. It is Roar of Victory. Nice. And then Retaliation, I could maybe get to. It is a basic one I can research. the thing is, I don't have a point to spend. Do I want positive mindset? I kinda do. I want to keep my positive mindset, you know? I feel like that's important. To stay positive. Nerve stimulus. It's a basic mastery you can currently research. Electric pulse. Lightning SP gained by using lightning ability increases by 25%. HP increased by 100. That's from body training. Speed by 10. So maybe it is extreme speed? Yep. There we go. So now we've got nerve stimulus as well. 5 mastery sets. I just need generator now. And then I can have 6. Okay, Sion's masteries are looking very nice. Blood absorbing sword. Dealing damage more than 66% of the target's HP recovers your HP by 33% of the damage. Oh. If a damaged target is under bleeding type debuff or out of action, HP recovery increases by 2 times. Wait, that can be so good. Blessing of Regeneration. But when using ESP heal ability, target gains regeneration. So besides just healing, they also get a healing over time buff. Not bad. Magic duplication. Under concentrated magic power level is multiplied by 2. Magic withdrawal. Under. No, okay. The rest isn't that important. Let's just wait for a reply. I'm sure Mr. Hishing would be a big help if he joins the team. No, let's accept him. You know? No hesitation. Mr. Hishing, I think I'll accept that request of yours. Alright then, thank you. Boss Albus. No, thank you, Mr. Hishing. There he is, Hishing Alley. 190 centimeters, well, 189. Nice. We get individual mastery, so Precision Fire, Mad Dog, or Life's Bitter Road. Reduce your action time by 10 if you take damage from an adversary. Okay. Increase your SP by 10 if you put an enemy out of action. Or increase your ranged attack critical hit chance by 10% and crit damage by 25%. I like critting. I like the crits, you know? Let's do that. Great. And now he's here. That was quick. We give you a superior healing potion and ice grenade. Okay, so you have some cool stuff already. Fatal Snow, white spider coat, white spider leather guard, and shoes. Okay. Shoes made of leather from cannibal white spiders living in the Fortress of Suffering. Huh. Interesting. A machine gun made of white steel used to clear the nests of the cannibal white spiders living in the Fortress of Suffering. Huh. So you really had to deal with those white spiders, huh? Body training, muscle training, extreme speed, roar of victory, lone wolf. Nice. Increases damage done by all your attack abilities by 40% of your missing HP. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Offensive choice. Critical hit chance further increases by 2%. So this is for aggression. So close yet so far. Increase crit chance. This is one I can currently research. I'm guessing that has to do with crit chance, right? Unless it's acuity. It probably is acuity. No, wait, I have those. Then it's concentration. Wait, no. I have that too. It says I can currently research it, which means I don't have it. This is a lot of management right now. Wanderer. No, I don't need blind spot. That's okay. And then we can get... I mean, it says I can research it. Would it be Wanderer? I don't think so. Like, what would have to do with critting, right? Critical hit chance. Critical hit chance. Upon attacking a target, you'll deal additional 1% of damage you dealt per distance away from the target. I doubt it's alacrity, because that's dodging. And this is called offensive choice. Wonder is the most likely to me. And then I need bounding stride. Where's bounding stride? Bounding stride. Tactical sense. Wanderer. God, I need a lot for this. Tactical envelopment. So close yet so far. And then body training. It wasn't that. Okay. Then which one? Okay. Maybe strategist? Maybe strategist? I don't know. Oh, yep. It is strategist. I got it. There we go. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. I don't think we need more motivation. We're all kind of motivated right now. To the office. Everyone, this is Mr. Heishing. He'll be joining us starting from today. Nice to meet you guys, or should I say my colleagues, my new colleagues. Wow, he really took in Heishing. Lightning Kid, aren't you happy to see me? What? Of course I am. What should I call him? He seems too old to be a friend, but doesn't seem old enough to call sir. I'm sure Albus thought this through. I should be trusting my colleague's decision, right? I'm Marine. Great to meet you. Thank you. It's my honor. But I think he should do something about that topless fashion. He should. You're right. He should. I'm Anne. It's nice to meet you. Heishing, bro. It's really nice to have you with us. Okay then, let's get to work now. Okay. We got some new costumes for him. Beep. Oh, Ray? Heishing? Yes, Ray? I need help if I'm going to stop Carter. So I'm going to join Madelity for now. I'm so sorry, Heishing. I've made a mess out of your vacation. The vacation was all to see you guys anyway. I'm so sorry. I always make things harder for you. Don't worry about it, Ray. It was my decision. Oh. Irene's loathing for overexposure relationship has been activated. What? Wait, where can I see that again? Green synergy, right? If a company member wears overexposing clothes, friendship increment towards member decreases by 50%. Wow, Irene. Wow, okay. She's like, I like you less just because you're showing too much skin. You know what? Fair. You do you. He's in the process of making a matching shirt out of the spiderwebs too, but it takes too long. Yeah, it would take a long time, wouldn't it? Okay. I think we're good. So what do we have? Iron Forest Resource Management District. Oh, it's Kylie again. Nice. We also can get the Shining Lightning skin. And we have Size Stones. I think Anne has the extractor, right? Yeah. Anne has an extractor. Let me actually look at you. Oh, he gets a shirt. Okay. His costume has a shirt. Wait, does that mean that if he's wearing the costume, that Irene likes him better? I don't know if it does that. I assume it does. Do I like it? I kind of like the red and black. Also the dragon on the shirt. Pay to win mechanics. Oh, imagine. I don't actually know, because I just have that in the game. Just get those two choices always. Don't think I need to pay for it. Let's just do this. Actually, maybe... Do I have... I don't have another extractor, do I? I don't. I could buy another one. Oh my god, Anne right next to Heishin, so she's tiny. It's a small kid. Pat, pat, pat. So precious, honestly. In the past, only the chosen ones were believed to possess ESP. This had long been reflected in the Great Otter Empire's social system. Classic. In modern times, ESP equals energy has been proven to be true. The ESP powers can manifest in 6 different elements: fire, ice, lightning, wind, earth, and water. The ability to manipulate this energy can also be obtained by undergoing various transplants and gene modifications. Oh. The world had the ambition to start using ESP-generated energy as a sustainable power source available to everyone. In pursuing these 2 goals, researchers sought to utilize ESP as a tool to solve humanity's chronic resource depletion problems. Many countries around the world joined in these efforts, dreaming of a new era of limitless energy for mankind. Wait, but ESP is from humans, so you'd be using humans to generate this energy, no? Like, would you have people batteries or what? How would this work? Soon, however, they realized that many of those who went through the transplants started experiencing serious side effects or even died. Even among those who had no physical complications, learning the use of ESP took far longer than anticipated. In addition to that, they discovered that the energy obtained from those experiments was not as strong as they anticipated. Eventually, the utilization of ESP as a resource, once seen as the hope of humanity, became a scientific field of research like any other. However, the possibility of success continued to attract and sustain the interest of researchers. They have discovered that energy generated by ESP powers somehow accumulates naturally in certain minerals. They called them Size Stones. Size Stones were touted as a new source of energy for countries tired of struggling to secure resources, and research into the resource utilization of ESP drew renewed interest. But then you're back to a limited resource, no? Because they wanted to use ESP because it was limitless, essentially, and they could just use that because everyone had it, or had the could get it at some level, at least at some level. And size stones then are just a mineral that's is limited again. So aren't you back on the same problem that they wanted to get away from? Soon afterwards, mankind was successfully able to extract usable energy from size stones. With the continued research, the extraction process was simplified and portable devices were manufactured for general use. Competition to secure resource-rich areas becomes more intense. Condition 1. Places with a high concentration of ore that can absorb ESP. Condition 2. Places where ESP manifests constantly and frequently. A place where these two conditions both occur is called a rich vein. In a rich vein, psionic stones appear constantly and in large numbers. Okay, so they just appear. Wait, but if this was a thing, and size stones were always a thing, why did they have problems with resources before? Couldn't they have seen like, oh, these size stone things, they keep coming back. Like, we mined this vein and there's new ones now. Wouldn't they have found that sooner? Oh well, whatever. I'm not gonna poke holes in this. I'm not trying to. No reports have ever found a rich vein forming near residential areas, and most are found in nature where animals and plants with ESP live. Well, it's probably because the people, you know, they kind of suck. They suck the ESP away. Probably. A rich vein tends to disappear if it's neglected after forming. This is due to the phenomenon of power resonance. Power resonance refers to a phenomenon in which objects that have accumulated excessive amounts of energy begin to resonate with one another, causing the amount of energy distributed throughout the ore to exceed its bearable limit, resulting in a massive explosion. The explosion causes chemical changes to the ores in the area, making them lose their ability to accumulate ESP. Okay, so they have to extract it so that it doesn't overflow. In addition, the death or migration of the district's organisms also causes the loss of ESP manifestation. Therefore, countries that have secured rich veins put in considerable effort to prevent them from disappearing. Right. Okay, some background info. One such rich vein was designated as a research area in the forest here. The Windwell District Police, blah blah blah. Engineers are dispatched regularly to check the status of the district. If the size stone's concentration of energy reaches excessively high levels, then we have to extract the ores. Licensed individuals are allowed to hunt the beasts. The method of management has been sustained without issue for a long time. Recently, however, teams have been becoming more active. Their presence causes the management district's accumulated energy level to blah blah blah. Yeah, okay, so it's getting worse because there's too many temas. So we need to extract the size stones and deal with the temas a little bit. Mortara, hi. Hello. I hope you're doing well on this fine weekend. I'm going to need at least 5 different types of energy extracted from the size stones to determine the level of energy accumulated in this area. Aren't there 6 types of size stone? The overall energy level in a district is meant to maintain balance among the different types of energy. Therefore, it's possible to derive the energy level of the last type when information about the other 5 types of energy is known. Oh, not bad. Okay, so they only need to know about the 5 types, and then they can deduce the 6th themselves. Huh. Just finished running a session of your DC-20 campaign. Ooh, nice. Oh, hungry? Ooh, get some food. Get some food. in you and then chill, you know? It's a nice Saturday. Just vibe. Oh, Haishing bro's so cool. Haishing, he's very different from the way he looks. How does he know that? He's not the type to study. Never thought that I would have to do this to sort of work out here. Here too, life's tough. Well, an exciting job to do. I brought a total of 4 energy extractors. The energy extractor has a limited number of uses, so be careful. Ah, there aren't too many of them. There's currently a shortage of materials due to Spoonist and White Tiger gang activity. I'll take an extractor and you can distribute the rest to the team. Alright. I mean, Anne already has one. So... I mean, Haishing can have one. Is this type of work uncomfortable for you? This type of work would not be pleasant, but I'll help as promised. And Irene. Is it Yashas or Dolores in this district? Oh, not the Yashas. Just because he has a six-pack doesn't mean he doesn't study. That's true. It's true. How can you say he doesn't look like he studies? You can't tell if someone studies or not based on their appearance. Like, I have glasses and some people would say, oh, you probably study a lot. And I would say, no, I don't. Back in school, I barely studied at all, actually. It's a miracle I made it through.
오케이.
I like to play video games too much, you know? The video games.
난 히어로라고.
Off you go, Irene. Kylie. So this is our second mission with Kylie.
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
She is pretty cool. Okay, you can wind walk. Just to phase through here.
제가 가겠습니다.
Nice.
목표로 이동하겠다.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
Do I even need these guys? These suppressors? Probably not. But they might as well help out.
이동합니다. 전진합니다.
There we go.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Okay. Nothing to be seen yet. So the science stones are all all over the place.
알겠습니다.
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go.
상황 좀 파악해.
Irene, move up as
악당들이여,
well.
기다려라!
알았다.
You'd think that I'd find monsters sooner. But no,
알겠습니다.
nothing yet. Nothing at all.
목표로 이동하겠습니다. 전진합니다. 이동합니다. 이동합니다.
Just move forward. Onward and upward.
내가 먼저다.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
Anything visible from here? Nope. So what do you have again? Support protocol, attack protocol, and attack VV. Oh, right, you can do awaken. Can you do... No, I don't want to do that right now. Because he's going in 5 time units anyway.
제가 가겠습니다. 적을
오케이.
발견하였습니다.
Enemy spotted. Stand by.
잘 부탁해.
Stealth. Here I come, Sightstone. Oh yeah.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
There's more. Just looking at it makes me sick. He doesn't like Sightstones, does he? I guess he knows more than he... that's on. Like, does he know what it is? Like... how it gets formed or something? Is that...
여기 맞지?
uh-oh.
자, 임무 시작이다.
I'm sure that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Sion doesn't need help with that, I'm sure.
정확한 위치야?
But I will use my support protocol on Sion to make him go right away.
역시 불확실성이 높아.
There you go.
오케이.
Oh,
그냥 지나가는 길이야.
okay, wait, those guys are cute though. What are they? The Rory? Wait, they're cute. Can I look at them? Okay, I don't know. Can't really tell. But they're like a bat, kind of, mixed with big chungus. That's what it feels like. Okay, because this thing is in a bush, it's actually very hard to hit him. But this guy is behind a wall, and we can hit that just fine.
오늘 잘 풀리는데.
Fainting occurs when the target is in the water or polluted water field and is hit by a lightning critical attack. Activates stun when fainting takes place. Oh, okay. That makes sense, because you get electrocuted. I suppose. Oh, Yasha's. That's a Yasha, right? Oh, there's more. Yeah, small ice Yasha. That's okay.
N 이동할게요.
Okay, turning over a new leaf.
발도 준비 완료.
Get him, Albus. Destroy these things. Yeah, you've seen him coming, but it doesn't matter.
깨! 다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
Okay, well, they're all hiding in the bushes. Go here.
야!
Nice.
다신 뵙지 않게.
Another roar of victory. The thing is that maybe I shouldn't have sent Albus all the way out there.
전진합니다.
It is a little bit dangerous. But I'm sure he'll be fine. He's a strong boy.
전진합니다. 이동합니다.
Okay, I can't get there quite yet.
물론이지.
Let's go here. Okay. They got angry. Oh, this is a lightning as well. We can get the lightning one.
걱정하지 마.
Fanta, hi. I hope you're doing well. And there we go. We got some flash dust. These doggos are getting angry. You're not doing well. Oh. Feel a bit better after having staff over for cuddles. That's good at least. Get all the cuddles. I would give you some as well. Some hugs. If I could. You get virtual ones. I hope it's good enough. can, just shield
제가
yourself.
지켜드려요.
There we go. Oh. Ow.
야!
Well, you
바람과
deserve
함께
that.
사라지세요.
That's what you get for attacking our Albus. Ripple Flash is 3 tiles. That doesn't work. But if I go here,
내가 먼저다.
does this work? Oh, not quite. Doesn't have the range. Oh well, I hit 2.
방출 준비 완료.
We take those.
너 약하구나.
Ice Bolt. Ooh. Additionally, deals 100 ice damage to target you damage. And increases your ice attack damage by 5%. Not bad. Good dodge, Albus.
행운이 따르는 곳. 가볍게.
Counter. Boom.
다신 뵙지 않기를.
You're doing great, buddy. Sion levels up 2. And to think I was afraid of sending Albus in there. I was like, what if he gets hurt? Nah,
이동합니다.
he's fine. Should never have been worried.
상황 좀 파악해.
Okay, Kylie. Attack protocol. Burn them.
이건 피할 수 없을걸?
Perfect.
당연한 일에
Sharp
일일이 놀라지
teeth.
말아줄래?
Okay. Actually, I did wonder. I can't see much about these guys, can I? Wait, what does infection do? Oop. Vigor restoration is decreased by 50%. All enemies located on adjacent tiles gain infection state at 10%. Decreases maximum vigor by 10, vigor recovery by 10, speed by 10. Oh, it's very annoying. Extract energy. Oh, the Magma Tima against Irene is not ideal. But I think she can... I think she kills.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 내가 너희들을 응징하겠다.
Close.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Nice.
목표 제거하였습니다.
There's a rock of lightning. I haven't seen rock of wind. ice. Ice is all the way over there. Earth is here. Wait, is there no water? Or have I just not seen that yet? I mean, ice is on the map though. And I definitely didn't see that. Okay. I'm going over here to get the wind one with Irene, I think. And Earth I can get with Sion? Wait, no, Sion doesn't have an extractor, right? No, you don't. Then I guess we'll go up here
알았다.
with Heisheng. Naughty Dorori. The big white Dorori. It's angry.
이동합니다.
I'll be okay, just going to take time as normal to feel a bit better about it all and cheer up. Yeah, that's fair. Just take your time. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, yeah. I actually slept before 1 AM. Imagine that. And slept a full 8 hours. I'm feeling good. Okay, that's not.
바람과 함께
Albus.
사라지세요.
Oh, limit break. Nice. Oh god. Albus. Dodge. Nice. Wait, it
이미
wasn't
저항은
exactly a
무의미하며
dodge, but I'll take it.
다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
Oh god. Someone needs to go to Albus to cure him.
N 이동할게요.
Who are you and what did you do with the real Mads? I don't know. Maybe I am just a faulty copy, you know? Just a clone who doesn't know what to do. Miss. Nice. Counter? Perfect.
다신 뵙지 않.
You're doing great, Albus. Just keep dodging. Grants resistance to knockbacks, does not get pulled, does not get airborne. Okay. That's pretty good.
전광석화.
Okay, we have the overcharge. Would be fantastic if we could use it somewhere that there were more enemies clustered together. But sadly, that's not the case. Wait, where is the Earth? Oh, it's there. Okay. It's kind of hiding. I mean, this is just so excessive. You know? There's really no real need to do this.
여기 맞지?
But at the same time, why wouldn't I just absolutely destroy them, you know?
히앗! 히앗! 하!
Mind's eye shots.
빙고. 오.
Nice.
비비 쏴.
Nice.
아, 재활용도 못하겠네.
Dodge. Okay, that's fine. We live those.
역계. 다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
Ooh, you recover 20% of the damage caused to a bleeding type affected target. Ooh. Okay, Albus, you could possibly not die.
더 이상의 저항은 무의미합니다. 항복하세요.
That would be nice. Is it possible the medication is working, or were you just so zonked you had to sleep to rest for once? No. I mean, it's kind of as I said. It depends. Sometimes I sleep well, sometimes I don't. I don't know if it's to do with the position I sleep in, or to do with like what is in the air at the time. But no, it's
알겠습니다.
like I still feel the exact same in terms of like my nose, right? The breathing and stuff. It feels the exact same. It's more that I'm healthier, so that I'm not affected as much by the problems.
악당들이여 기다려라.
Like, for example, yesterday I actually went outside and I walked and I sat at a little pond and literally just took out a sketch pad and did some drawing. Albus, no! I told you to keep dodging, you goofball. Oh, damn it, Albus.
알겠습니다.
But yeah, just exercising, being healthy, it all helps to just feel better in
제대로
general.
맞설 거예요. 혼나야죠.
But that doesn't mean the problems just go away, it just means they're lessened.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
난 히어로라고.
Sounds like you were zonked out and needed to sleep, so you slept. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe. It could always be the case. I actually had some dreams as well. It was actually pretty cool because it was like a video game. Like a video game, you know?
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
I was actually, after I woke up, I was like, ooh, that's some pretty good ideas for a video game, but now I can't remember what they were, so it's like, you know.
그만 항복해. 지금 장난하자는 거야?
Dreams do be like that. I should have written them down when I had just woken up.
목표로 이동하겠다.
Wait, does she have an extractor? She does. Wait, but the only one who has a high-end energy extractor is Anne. These are all just regular ones.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
You went outside, why would you do that? Because it's nice. The weather was nice. I liked being outside and walking. I literally took... So the... As I said, the sketch pad I had, right? I had a backpack with me, so I just walked with like a backpack slung over one shoulder. Just had a bunch of stuff, had water with me. If I was if I was going to stay out even longer, I would have taken snacks with me and just, you know, hung out outside. But I was only out for I want to say an hour and a half. It wasn't that long. Lightning bolts, nice. Wait, I want this so bad. Onsion. You should go towards the ice rock. How do we get there, actually? I think we have to go up here.
Go, go, go!
잘 부탁해.
Okay, this would be wind. You've had some pretty amazing RPG style dreams in fantasy worlds with magic and dragons and stuff, and they were always super fun. Yeah, mine was more of a mystery game, like a puzzle game.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
I know that there was... Oh, God. I'm trying to remember. There was something about... like there was a bunch of numbers, but then you had to... I think find a bunch of clues from the environment, and then with those numbers you'd still have to God, what was it? I'm trying to remember. I had to look through a bunch of stuff to find clues, and then from those clues you got the numbers, but then you couldn't just use the numbers, you also had to translate them in some kind of way. I don't remember exactly. But then in the meantime there were also other things going on.
이것이 바로 정의의 힘이다.
Because it wasn't just investigating, there was also dangerous stuff going on. I think it's so hard to remember. Dreams are weird.
발버둥이라도 치라고. 즐거운 시간이야. 지금 장난하자는 거야? 언제든 시작할 수 있지.
Get a book like a journal. Yeah, a dream journal could be fun. It could be.
이동합니다.
I've never
Okay.
kept one. Maybe I should have healed and then just used flash hit. That could have worked. Although he won't die from that actually. Lightning ball should kill.
아플 거다. 즐거운 시간이었다.
알겠습니다.
Remaining number of trials. I don't know what they mean by number of trials.
전진합니다.
Wait, there's... Oh, that's the rock of water. Oh, I found water. Okay,
네, 지금 달려가요.
that works. So I don't necessarily need the ice then.
전진합니다.
Okay, you just move one forward and get
모노
the
비비
earth.
가자.
Practiced hands. There we go. Okay, and there's another earth. Heal yourself. God. 07 Albus, honestly. He cleared out so many enemies, but ended up
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
getting killed in the process. 07. He will be missed.
악당들이여, 기다려라.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아.
Are there even still monsters left?
Go go go.
Oh. Yes, there are.
이동합니다.
There's a bunch of Yashas. I kind of forgot about that. But if we get
알겠습니다.
these, will that just end the mission? Yep. How does this happen? Are we in a bad situation? It's not good. It wasn't this bad last week. Can't you just increase the amount of energy extracted? It's easier said than done. Extracting with those beasts around is impossible for normal people. What caused this to happen? I'm assuming that the number of beasts with ESP increased during the night. Otherwise it wouldn't increase this fast. How can you be certain it happened during the night? We only saw a few beasts. There weren't enough to have caused this level of energy buildup. The population of beasts varies between day and night in this district. The energy level is higher than it should be, given how many beasts there are now. So it's definitely due to beasts in the night. Got it. You guys did well for now. The National Police will decide about the management districts when they see my report. We will come to help when we have spare time. Okay. After reviewing Kylie's report, the National Police permits beast hunting in the Iron Forest Resource Management District. Moreover, in order to encourage troubleshooters who struggle to handle the criminal blah blah blah, the resources and materials earned from hunting wild beasts in the districts are admitted as loot for troubleshooter companies. Due to the National Police unprecedented decision, an encouraged number of troubleshooters companies joined the hunting of beasts. This is due to the fact that most troubleshooters in the Windwall district don't want to come across the White Tiger gang, so they're just gonna hunt the beasts instead, huh? Oh, doggo. I do feel bad for them. For the doggos, you know? Getting hunted because the minerals that we use get unstable, and we don't want that. It's all because of human greed once again. Always the case, isn't it? Lightning bolts. Increases lightning attack damage by 5%. I mean, fantastic. Anything else I can use here? One by one. Not really. What's your class? Level 11, 9, 15, 15, 15. Close. So everyone is very close to level 16, which is the max. Holy Shield? Ooh. So anyone within 4 tiles of Anne would get a 10% damage reduction. That's pretty good. Irene, Iron Heart. If incoming damage is less than 33% of max HP, then you only take 33% of damage. Wait, okay, so unless they deal a third of your health in damage, they deal a third of the damage they were going to deal. That is an interesting one. So they better hit you hard in one go, or otherwise it's just gonna not hurt that much at all. And this one, Magic of Opportunity. Dodging or blocking an attack grants you concentrated magic power. No, okay. Aishin, you get Sweeper and Ranger. Headshots. Chain Fire. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay, all your equipment is... Oh, you used the energy extractor. It's gone. I'll need to buy a new one. Let me go to Shooter Street. I have a quest to deliver anyway. Mhm. Okay, I believe I can buy them here. No. Actually, it's not this shop. It's the other one. Premium energy extractor. For Irene. I could just buy a bunch more, actually. They're not that expensive, are they? It's only 500. I'll buy 2 more. Okay, deliver the quest here. Here's your well-deserved reward. Thank you. I would like... the indigo upgraded fibers, I think. Although 15 lightning skin is not bad. Sure, you know what? And then I need perfect ice skin. Yeah. Accepts. You. Monster bone. Sure. I can do that. Let me talk to you. Identify. Do we have anything cool? Not really. But I'll identify them anyway. And then we go back to Silver Lining. Nice. Albus. Yes, Miss Irene. Can I get a day off sometime when we're not too busy? Huh? It's nothing big. I just have some personal things to work on. I'm sorry, Miss Irene. I've been too eager to take on all those requests. It's fine, Albus. I'm doing this because I like it. I can handle it later if there's an urgent request. Got it. I'll check the mission control panel right away. I mean, there's not much we need to do right now. Sharpshooter. Massiveness, Predator of the Sky, Limit Break. Life Drain, Running Leap. I do like Life Drain. But you don't have the... You don't have a slot for it. That's okay. Anne does have some open slots. Maybe I can do... Actually, who is the highest level right now? So you're level 22, 21, 23, 23, 24. Okay, so Albus is the highest, Irene is the lowest. Irene just doesn't quite have... Also, you don't want clean hits. Every class mastery, the base damage is increased by 10%. And cost delays decreased by 1%. So she doesn't have the mastery sets. Sion has so many masteries, right? He has so many things and then she doesn't. She can't even get Enormous Flame yet, which I feel very sad about. Piercing shots. Reinforces piercing attack ability. Chance of triggering bleeding on damage target increased by 50%. I think that's not a bad one to get. Reduces casting delay. I mean, you can get both of these. No problem. You don't need will to survive, honestly. You don't need your will to survive. Who needs that, you know? I'll just take his will to survive away from him. That's okay. Sharpshooter is attack. Combat training. I mean, concentrated fire I want to keep. One shot, one kill I want to keep. Concentrated fire. So close yet so far. I mean, zeroing is very good though. Okay. I can't really get rid of any of his attacking things. But I do want Sharpshooter when I get the chance, I think. Overwatch could be good, actually. But I don't have it. Fixed fire is pretty good. And coincidental hits. Armor piercing bullet. Wait. Striking machine or heavily armored adversary has a 50% chance of triggering armor break. That could work, but we don't have the point for it currently. Okay, wait, what if we get rid of reload? And then I get... Can I get armor piercing bullet? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. How many people are going to survive his bullets anyway? Let's just get Overwatch first. Oh, I can't. Sure. Yeah, let's just equip reload again. Bit of a waste of a training manual, but I have like 1500 anyway, so... I think this works. Do we have much to craft? Actually, what is this symbol? Oh! Starlight Prison. Sure. Yeah, we can take that. I forgot to equip your energy extractor. Although, just have something else while we're not in a mission that you need it. Actually, whatever, you can have it. Warehouse, workbench, anything we can craft. Flawed Primal Frost. Chip Primal Frost. Salvage. Honestly, yeah, just salvage a bunch of this stuff, right? Oh, like this? And then from the chip power. And flawed primal power. Okay, and then you can go to here. How many chipped... Oh god. Chipped Primal Frost? Just get 30. Oh, we need more frost fragments as well. Oh shit. I messed up. Well, that's okay. I'm missing one. I could have had this actually. But all it does is an armor upgrade anyway. I don't know if that's worth it. Rainbow Obsidian. Can I get Rainbow Obsidian? How do I get Rainbow Obsidian? Cracked Rainbow Obsidian. Right. And how do I get that? Who knows? I mean, I can buy some. I could do that. Would it be worth it? Possibly. Like, I won't be able to wear it yet, but soon. I think it might be worth. So much management to do. Just because I want my characters to be the best. The best they could be. That's so expensive. It's so expensive. They better appreciate this, you know? They better appreciate this bangle of magic arrow. Wait, no, it's not. Oh no, it's not this one, sorry. It's the Karos Union bangle, this one. And then we can make the heroic bracelet of Karos Union. Or the upgraded Cyrus bangle. But this one is then more indigo upgraded metal parts and perfect rainbow obsidian. How much is that? How much would perfect rainbow obsidian be? There's a new offer in the office. What? I guess I'll have to check that. Oh no, you don't sell that. I went to the wrong one again. You don't even sell perfect rainbow obsidian. I guess I'd have to make that? I don't know. Okay, it says in the bottom right that there's a new offer in the office. I don't know what that means. Or do they mean this? Maybe they mean that. Yeah, maybe that just shows up to remind you that you have a mission that you can do for the main quest. I guess that would be it. You identify my new item. Please let it be good. Okay. Okay. Almost max crit damage. Almost max ESP crit hit. This one is decent. ESP power is a bit lower than I would like, but still pretty good. I'll take those. The question is who uses him. It's so you. I mean, you're using the battle glove right now. I'm guessing Sion would start using it. Unless I give it to you. I mean, it's either I give it to Anne, or I give it to Sion and then I give his one to Anne afterwards. Basically give Anne the hand-me-downs then. Your level... Wait, where's your level? Oh, it's in the middle, isn't it? 23. So you need 2 more levels. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. We can do that. Let's save the game. Oh no, we don't save. This isn't a manual save game. It just saves all the time. Everyone has been tirelessly working on missions for a while now. I guess I can't reject the suggestion, especially since it's Miss Irene, the hardest worker of all, who proposed it. Yeah. Let's take a day off. Miss Irene, there aren't any urgent requests, so don't worry, you may go now. Ooh, Irene, call it a day. That's it for today then. Take care while I'm gone. Don't worry, Irene. See you guys tomorrow. Great job, everyone. Yay. Bye, Irene. Now, what is she going to do, though? Why did she want the day off? One hour before the event. Lynn, is it true you're working in a troubleshooter company? Did you quit being a hero? Irene, aren't you a hero anymore? We have to pay you to help now. Lynn, why won't you get a job, a proper one, just like your sister did? How can a troubleshooter be a hero when they demand compensation? Lynn, being a hero is always so lonely. Go back to your sister if you're tired, Lynn. So is Lynn Irene's sister? I mean, that's what it sounds like. Bus stop. 30 minutes before the event. Also, that moon looked amazing earlier. Oh, it's the installation of the jammers. All 5 of them are completely installed. Find everyone in the area who is associated with the police or the spoonists, and get rid of anyone who resists. Understood. Oh, jeez. Your uncle, the one who secretly communicated with the spoonists, bring him out. He's making no sense at all. I don't have an uncle, you must be mistaken. He says he's got no uncle. Is that so? We must be mistaken then. We stayed puss off. Ooh. Well, you should have asked for forgiveness even if you didn't have an uncle, dumbass. What do you mean? How was he supposed to know you were gonna strike him down just for not having... God, so stupid. Ask a stupid question, and if someone is confused, strike them down because they didn't ask for forgiveness somehow? Ah, yes, very normal things to do. These guys are just assholes. Complete assholes. Hey, old fella, this isn't your first time, is it? You know what to do. I've lived long enough, you bastard. You guys will be punished. Good for you, but if you've lived long enough, why are you trembling so hard? Don't waste time. Yes. Okay, jeez. Was that a gunshot just now? Oh, it's Elisa, nice. Phoebe, stay close. This is a dangerous situation. We should find someplace safer. Anywhere but here is fine. What's happening now? Those guys are... The White Tiger Gang's attacks on residential areas. This vicious method was used 10 years ago to break up the Troubleshooter Company's silver lining. If any groups tried to resist or compete with the White Tiger Gang, the gang would find and attack their civilian supporters. What are you looking at? Are you guys still out of your minds, you brats? The civilians desperately hope for a rescuer, but they witnessed numerous deaths while waiting for rescue, and soon they realized they may not live long enough to be saved. Sir, wait a moment. I'll tell you everything I know. Please spare my family. Yeah? Then spit it out. If it's bad info, your family will die. Since civilians are defenseless against such violence. The young man living in room 102 is planning to join the Spooners meeting. The son of the guy living in room 207 is a policeman, and the lady in room 304 is... they disclose information about others to save the people precious to them. Yeah. Yeah. It's very, very bad tactics. They sadly do work, but it's very, very awful. Oh, God. Okay. Those evil bastards. There's too many of them. I can't handle them alone. They've completely besieged the town. Those are jammers. Calm down, Irene. Right, there was a phone line near the parking lot. But obviously many of these White Tiger guys will be there. Provoking them would put civilians in danger. If someone could get their attention for a moment. Okay, notify the outside districts of the White Tiger gang's attack. Use the phone line at the parking lot to call for rescue. Destroy all jammers in the area. Nah, Irene's got this by herself, you know. But she heard something over this way.
악당들이여, 기다려라!
There they are. Those two. I've seen them before. Empty Plaza.
목표 발견!
Is this close enough?
물론이지!
Nope, not quite. What's that?
난 히어로라고!
Wait. Hmm? Help, help, help. Which help? The green one. Help me save those civilians. I've seen this kid before. How do you want me to help you? There's a phone line next to the parking lot. If I can make it there, we can contact the outside district for rescue. Alisa, are you considering taking a risk again? I'm sorry, I don't think I can do my job without helping this kid. I have companions that can resolve this. I'm going to call them. Phoebe? Are we getting involved in an annoying situation again? This is the best way for me to protect you. Hey kid, we're going to lend you a hand, so make sure you give it your all. Sure. Nice. Bravery. Increase attack power by 100. Ooh. 100 is pretty good. But she only has it for 3 turns though.
악당들이여, 기다려라!
Okay, over that way. You can just go. She is very strong. Okay, you have Twister Bullets, Wind Chain, and Whirlwinds. Okay.
좋아.
If you go here, there's some targets down there. You can just shoot down.
당신의 저항도 여기까지야. 너희들 한꺼번에 와줄래?
Good job. Irene got a level up. Ooh, nice. Class is at max level. And then of course we go this way.
물론이지.
거점 확보하겠다.
Anyone over there? Yep. There's no need to do that right now. Okay, we just need to get to the phone. Firewheel carriage.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Beautiful.
빗나갔어. 당신의
They
저항도
can't really do
여기까지야.
anything against her, can they? Because she's all the way up there.
이렇게까지 하고 싶어?
Just firing down at them.
너무 긴장하지 않아도 돼.
Rescue the civilians. Is there anything?
거점 확보하겠다.
Okay, there's a guy over there. Enemy alerts.
최소한의 예의를 지켜주면 좋겠어.
Okay, well that's just rude. Throwing grenades at me. Is that a sniper? What the heck?
당신의 저항도 여기까지야. 당연한 결과야.
Okay, so far so good. Keep going,
난
Irene.
히어로라고.
Commander Joshua? Okay.
이런 승부
We'll deal with him.
정말 최악이야.
퀵 쉐이빙! 아, 퀵 쉐이빙!
Nice.
언제까지 나만 바라볼 거야? 퀵 쉐이빙!
Quick shaving! Very quick shaving, you know? The type of shaving that kills people.
최소한의 예의를 지켜주면 좋겠어.
No, she's not saying king shaming, Fanta. That's just what you want to hear, I think. Counter.
퀵 쉐이빙! 너 대단하구나.
Ooh.
제법
You
따끔한 걸.
countered too? You countered my counter? Well, that's rude. I should probably help you out.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Good burn. They'll counter. Shit. Okay, you know what? That wasn't the best choice there. That wasn't the best choice, maybe.
오케이.
I did make things a little bit worse for everyone by attacking from up here. I think it's better if I just ignore the guys down there and we just move
너무 긴장하지 않아도 돼.
without alerting them. That might be better.
내 선택을 후회할 리 없잖아.
It's a bit of a smarter move.
기다려라.
거점 확보하겠다. 내가 다 처리할까? 슬라이딩! 아, 이거 너무 시시하잖아.
내가 먼저 간다. 물론이지.
Okay, so far so good. We're being stealthy.
잘 부탁해. 오케이.
Oh shit. Okay, stealth failed. Stealth check failed. It's fine.
좋아.
너무 긴장하지 않아도 돼.
Oh, there's a bunch of guys over there. So this costs the same, right? Yeah. Then I'd rather do this.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 이 악당 녀석 비겁하다.
Good job, Irene. You've got this.
좋은 선택이네.
거점 확보하겠다.
Okay, get up there. And then quick shaving.
퀵 쉐이빙!
There.
더 덤벼!
Ow. Okay, this wasn't ideal. She might die again. Nope, she's okay.
이제 내 차례야. 조심해서 따라와.
Okay, Bianca. Get the treasure. Death blows boom spray. Sure. Okay, you don't do a lot of damage here. Just do this then.
넌 날 건드릴 수 없어. 무의미한 전투는 사양이야.
퀵 쉐이빙!
Good.
퀵 쉐이빙!
Better. Irene, heal yourself. And then kill one of these, or both actually.
저스티스 파워! 치, 피하다니.
Ow. Okay, that's not good. She got hurt quite a bit there.
너무 긴장하지 않아도 돼.
Irene, you just gotta dodge. I mean, surely she can dodge, right?
퀵 쉐이빙!
Schmack, hello. How is everyone doing? Thanks for the raid. Oh, that's bad. We're not in a great position right now.
당신의 저항도 여기까지야.
I think Irene is okay.
이 승리 하나도 기쁘지 않네.
She's just slowly bleeding to death, but she's okay. She's fine. Really, you don't have to worry. There's no need to worry at all. She's fine. But how was your stream? I hope it was good. Let me actually give you a shout out. There we are. Oh, you were playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Nice. How was it? I'm sure you had a great time with it.
신속히 이동한다.
Did a lot of side quest grinding and such. As you do. As you do. There are a lot of side quests in that
너무
game.
긴장하지 않아도 돼.
I think Final Quest is waiting, but I'm underleveled. I think I was always underleveled in that game, and then I did it anyway.
물론이지.
Let's make a phone call. Who should I call? Anne Albacyon office? What? Wouldn't the office just be all of them? I guess she's like either a direct line to Albacyon Anne or then to the office itself. I don't know, what would be... I feel like calling Albus is the smartest thing to do. Because he could also call the others, but also... I don't know, what should I do here? So in case you're from the raid and you don't know what's going on, don't worry, that's normal. This is Troubleshooter Abandoned Children. It's a very long tactical RPG, XCOM JRPG. It's a Korean RPG actually, but kind of, yeah. But yeah, it's very complex, but it's very cool. I like the art style a lot, and there's a lot of fun things with it. But it is also quite difficult at times. We have a troubleshooter company called Madelity after me, I suppose, which is kind of strange, but it's whatever. And then we have currently 5 people in the company. Irene is one of them. She's currently off duty. And then, of course, whenever someone is off duty and they're just trying to vibe and chill, things happen and she gets attacked by multiple armed men. Because, you know, that happens all the time. Or, I mean, it's more like armed men happen to start harassing people around her. And then she decided to be a hero because that's what she is. She is Hero Irene, and we love her for that. She wants to be a hero. And she just kicks people with fire, because that's what heroes do, right? They kick people with fire. I think. It is very heroic, I think, personally. So Albus is the leader of the troubleshooters, the troubleshooter company. He has a sword and hits people with the sword. That's, you know, he has wind powers and uses them to hit people faster, more accurately, I suppose. Sion is a guy who has lightning powers, and he just zaps people from a distance, and then they die, generally speaking. Anne is a young girl who is 14, I think. I honestly don't know why she's allowed to be in the company, but she is an employee. Child labor, you know. She heals people, so she's our support. She can heal. And then we also have Heishin, who is new, who just shoots people. His heroic power is gun, which it's not as cool as like fire or wind or, you know, it's really not that. It's kind of more, you know, he's American. I mean, no, but, you know, having a gun is not limited to Americans. So I'm thinking of calling Sion. I feel like Albus would be the most logical decision, but I kind of want Sion here. Albus may be busy commanding in the field, so... Ring, ring. Hey hero, what's up? Curious about work here after taking the day off? Fire behind us. Yes, it's a wonderful day off with this fire everywhere. Sound the White Tiger Gang is attacking the residence area. No way. I'm in Sector A in Moonlight Street residence area. Please come quickly. Residential area. There's some translation things that aren't always the best, but the story is very good. I'll be there soon, so don't overdo yourself. Don't overdo it. Okay, now we just need to rescue the civilians, which is easier said than done.
잘 부탁해.
They're requesting backup. Good dodge.
이해해.
You dodged those
이
bullets.
히어로님이 두려운 거지?
Okay, well you're kind of out in the open. Also, there's a little girl over there that we probably should save.
내 선택을
But
후회할 리
also
없잖아.
treasure. you know, and treasure is very important too.
당신의 저항도 여기까지야.
Cute.
진작 포기했으면 좋잖아.
Nice. Okay. Elisa. You go over there.
알았어.
Elisa here is just helping us out with her friend Bianca. Oh, Bianca, there's a guy with a sword. Just don't look. He won't hurt you if you don't acknowledge his presence, I'm sure. Gotta do some adulting. Have a good one then. Good luck with adulting. It can be very difficult. You've got this, but thank you for the raid. Have a
물론이지.
wonderful day. Okay, Irene, you haven't been doing super well here.
이젠
You're
그만하자.
out of healing. Twister dance. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty cool. Wind chain on this guy so he can't take an action.
어차피 결과는 변하지 않아.
Okay, wait, this doesn't actually help us, does it? No, this is... Wait, is this blocked? No, it's not. It's not blocked. Do we want to go up here and then around? It's not the
악당들이여,
worst.
기다려라!
I don't think Bianca needs help, because this guy can't do anything right now. So let's go over this
신속히
way.
이동한다.
I know there's enemies around here somewhere.
그렇게 조급해할 필요 없어.
There they are.
물론이지. 난 히어로라고.
Okay, sliding. Well, if you go here
알았어.
and then you sliding. Oh, you can't quite hit them. That is a shame. I guess I'll have to... I'll just stand by. Yeah, you're still chained up.
넌 날 건드릴 수 없어.
There we go.
정말 무의미한 승부야.
Irene levels up. That guy runs away.
오케이.
Anyone else here? Oh, yep, there is a guy. But he hasn't seen us, surprisingly, considering we're right in front of him. Oh, and he runs away. Okay, the question here... So, I want to use flex shaving here, but I can't. Because if I get close to them, they'll run away. Because they're cowards. And if I use a wind pressure grenade, That uses all my actions as well. Hmm. Well, that's annoying. Okay, if I go here, so I'm alerting them, and I'm hoping they'll go in a direction where I can hit them. That would be nice.
그렇게 조급해할 필요 없어. 실수도 하는 거지.
Oh, there's a lot. Okay, there's more than I thought. Huh. See, this is a bit of an issue, isn't it? I mean, I can at least knock these three out, stunning them. That would help. Oh, never mind. One of them was stun immune as well. Zion. There he is.
Quick shaving.
Get him. Perfect. Okay, magic acceleration. Zion, I know you've got this.
Go, go, go! 여기 맞지?
You'll do so well once you get there.
잘 부탁해.
Okay, so Sion is your first, and then the rest arrives a bit later. That's fine. Okay, Irene. This doesn't kill. Do this then.
레스터리 삼식! 수직 가감! 널 위한 심판이다. 알았어.
Oh right, there was a little girl there that I probably should save, huh? Instead of getting the treasure. What treasure though? Lisa, you've got this. Yeah, she takes no
노력은
damage.
평소에 하는 거야.
Nice, good
너
dodge.
뭐 하는 거니?
Good dodge, counter.
Quick shaving.
They counter too. That's
저기라도
pretty
최선을 다하는
painful.
모습이 보기 좋아.
Oh, this is
제법 하잖아.
a
Quick
death by
shaving.
1,000 cuts.
아, 이거 너무 시시하잖아.
Muscle armor. Okay.
평소에 도대체 뭐라는 거니?
I mean, she's
더,
definitely
덤벼!
dealing with a lot of them. She is slowly getting hurt
Quick
though.
shaving. 아, 이거 너무 시시하잖아.
Good blocking.
너 지금 어딜 보는 거니?
Sion, you need to hurry up, dude. You need to hurry up.
너 뭐 하는 거니?
Okay. Okay, go here.
오케이.
Triple flash. No, that doesn't work. Flash beam. quite work either. Hmm. This is a little bit awkward because none of them are quite 3 tiles away. I mean, this kind of works because that gets rid of one of the...
섬광랑.
Oh no, that didn't...
너
Okay,
약하구나.
didn't jump over.
정의는 물러설 수 없다.
I thought it would jump over. Irene, that's not good. I don't like you taking so much damage. And Alisa either.
퀵 쉐이빙! 더 덤벼!
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Okay,
나의 승리다.
this is fine.
당연한 일이잖아. 퀵 쉐이빙! 내가 너보다 강해. 아, 상쾌하네.
Okay, good dodge. Jeez, I think if you go
여기 맞지?
here, flash beam. No, that doesn't work still. Hey Joshua,
아플 거다.
nice.
즐거운 시간이었다.
Took out the main threat. Ow. Okay, that hurts. She's
평소에
fine.
도대체 뭐라는 거니?
She's fine.
당연한 일이잖아.
I know
퀵
she's
쉐이빙!
getting a little bit low, but she's
아, 이거 너무
fine.
시시하잖아.
Just don't worry about it. Good dodge, Irene. Good dodge, Elisa. That was a critical. Didn't hurt that much though. Dodge, dodge.
전광석파.
Overcharge, okay. I would have liked this to be sooner. But whatever. I mean, this kind of works. It's not the best, but we'll take it. Zapper. Okay. Bianca probably helped the girl, but also Elisa needs some help too. We can rescue the
Sure.
reinforcement, the people, you know, later.
과연 도망칠 수 있을까?
Once the reinforcements are
당연한
here.
결과야.
퀵 쉐이빙!
Nice.
더 덤벼!
용서하지 않겠다.
Good job,
널
Irene.
위한 심판이다.
Good dodge.
맡겨줘. 충분하니까.
Heal yourself.
슬라이딩.
Oh, come on.
달아올랐는데.
They dodged. How could they
평소에
dodge?
도대체 뭐라는 거니?
Okay, well, now we go back here to
내
rescue the
선택을
little
후회할 리
girl.
없잖아. 정의를 위해.
I didn't actually quite rescue her.
내 서류 일식. 내 서킥.
Be gone, jammers.
그냥 항복하시지. 내가 먼저다.
Let's just walk up here and give them a small zap here.
퍼져라.
Just a little zap.
오늘 잘 풀리는데.
Perfect. Okay, and then you shoot at her. Confirm target.
너 지금 어딜 보는 거니?
Okay, you were going to shoot at her, or are going to shoot at her. Well, how about I just kill you before you can?
퀵 쉐이빙. 편히 푹 쉬어.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Get rid of the sniper.
나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마.
Rescue the little girl.
좋아.
Thank you. Bye. Kill the jammer.
당신의 저항도 여기까지야.
Nice, nice, nice.
Go go go.
Another one. Sorry, 5 more to rescue.
퀵 쉐이빙. 이거
Nice.
너무 시시하잖아.
I think I could have killed both of those.
내가 먼저다.
That's a shame.
Go go go.
Okay,
난
rescue
히어로라고.
you. And then start moving back.
오케이.
Because I know there's 2 civilians in need of rescue over that way. And then I believe there's one this way too that still needed rescue.
내가 먼저 간다.
And there's the rest of the team. Yi Xing, Anne. Okay, it's not the entire rest of the team. Albus isn't here. But good enough.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
여기 맞지? 아플 거다.
Get another jammer. All of these jammers are just extra money, so... I mean, I love money. It's just, you know, who doesn't? Kill this guy.
퀵 쉐이빙! 더 덤벼!
Machine, rescue this civilian, please.
목표로 이동하겠다.
Look at the state of this place now. What do you mean? I did the best I could, okay.
물론이지.
Oh,
녀석들.
shit.
비겁한 수를 쓰다니.
Shit. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we still move before them.
내
That
선택을
might be
후회할 리
okay then.
없잖아. 좋아.
Irene can kill him before he actually does anything.
오케이.
Any civilians this way? Don't really see any. Civilian over there, civilian over there. And... Wait, where's the third? No idea.
내가 먼저다.
네, 지금
Okay,
달려가.
Anne, rush towards Irene. She needs your help. This guy is showing up.
내가 있으니 걱정 마.
This is likely to kill. This is even more likely to kill. Because it is
후회해도
twice.
이미 늦었어.
Nice.
널 위한 심판이다.
좋은 선택이다.
Okay, just keep.
내 총구가 가리키는
Exploring.
방향이다.
You go back here for the treasure.
오케이.
There's probably a civilian up the stairs somewhere.
내가 먼저 간다.
But I don't know where.
알았어. 앤, 이동할게요.
Okay, get this guy. I don't think the police needs to arrive,
퀵
honestly.
쉐이빙!
We've got this.
아, 이거 너무 시시하잖아.
Has.
여기
Hello.
맞지?
Welcome, everyone. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? Welcome, welcome. We are currently rescuing some civilians. As you do. The people...
목표로
I don't
이동하겠다.
know if they're very appreciative of my efforts. They don't seem to be. They keep saying that we're late or something. I think that's just rude. Oh wait, there's 2 civilians here. Okay, never mind. We found all of them. He died. Has died. I mean, when doesn't he, to be honest?
물론이지.
Let me see. Okay, that was the last one, I think. Did we do it? Oh, don't shoot at me. What the heck? Oh, and now we defeat all enemies. There's one left. This is the only guy. Well... I guess I can put him out of his misery. I suppose I can do that.
넌 날 건드릴 수 없어.
There we go.
너희들
All his friends were already dead anyway. This was a mercy. There we go. It's all good. Oh, and now Albus is here. Where were you, Albus? He wasn't there. Okay, let me give you a shout out here, as while I can. Exanima. I don't think I've seen that game, but considering you seem to have been bullied by skeletons in it, I'm sure it's a great game. But how was it? Did you have a good time besides the dying part? Sterner Frozen Sub, the Sea Lion, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. It's basically medieval Zomboid. Ooh, interesting. That sounds pretty cool. But yeah, welcome everyone. This is Troubleshooter Abandoned Children. It is a Korean tactical RPG where there's a... the story is that we are a troubleshooter company, which is basically mercenaries, because everything is bad in this world, really. The government sucks, the police sucks, everything sucks, and then troubleshooters have to pick up the slack and get assisted by the police. Sometimes. But yeah, everything is kind of bad, really, and we're just trying to make the world a better place. By murdering people. Murdering evil people, specifically. And then, of course, to do that, we also have employed the help of a 14-year-old. Because child labor is good. No, she wanted to be employed. Because she wants to help people, and she heals people. So yeah, that's good, right? Murder enough meanies, the meanies will run out. Exactly. Exactly. You two are members of the same company? That's surprising that you guys work together. I sincerely thank you for helping Miss Irene, Miss Elisa, and Miss Bianca. For helping Miss Irene, Miss Elisa, and Miss Bianca. Jeez. I'll pay this kindness back someday. I won't stop you if you want to pay me back that much. You've managed to find companions that get stronger in such a short time. You're sure I've been through a tough time, Albus? No, not really. What do you mean, not really? He has been through a tough time. He's been taking on way more work than he can really take. You're blushing. Albus, are you sick? You alright? No. I mean, Elisa is very strong. So I can get that Albus would be like, no, a little bit, you know, attracted, you know? Like, I get it. She's very strong. No, I'm fine, Miss Irene. Miss Irene. Funny guy. Lisa, let's go now. I don't know if Albus is a funny guy, to be honest. He's just awkward. A little bit awkward. You've done great, Hero. Hero Irene. I can hear you, Sion. Cheer up. The hero has to cheer up. Who else will? Is it? It also hurts my mind when I think of those who were sacrificed today. However, more people are saved by Hero Irene. Thank you for showing up today. You should be. It was hard on us, worrying that our hero would overdo herself. Thanks, Sion. The White Tiger Gang's Moonlight Street incident. A total of 8 civilians dead and about 30 civilians injured. More victims were attacked even before Irene knew about the situation. The time necessary for rescue, and violence that occurs during the necessary time. It was a day when the sharp gap between their and the enemy's strength became a big burden on the hearts of Madality's employees, I guess. Troubleshooters. Yeah. Because it's kind of hard to stop the threats from happening because, you know, when criminals start to attack people, like, you can't just instantly be there. It's difficult. And then they feel inadequate because they couldn't help. They're trying so hard. Obtained information on Macho Man Mastery. We can be a Macho Man. Windwall has reached 100% safety level. Oh, nice. It's so safe around here, guys. We get money. Nice. Food time. Do you want your usually daily family-sized pizza? Of course. Of course, Has. I would love that. We got 5 gemmers, so we get $1,000. Beautiful. And do you have any idea how much tax I pay? You better do your job properly next time. You shouldn't be solving a crime when it happens. Rather, you should prevent them from happening in the first place. How am I supposed to do that? Like, just stop the... Like, that's impossible. There's, of course, ways to discourage people from committing crimes, but even that isn't a 100% success rate. There's always going to be some crazy person. You just want to limit that. But if they kill them before they crime, yeah, just that's definitely not going to be a problem if you start doing that. Oh, this is Valhalla's City Funeral Center. Bruce, who had no family, has passed away. They've bequeathed their property in its entirety to the organization known currently as Madelity. Oh. Well, that's nice. I don't know why Bruce did that, but thanks, Bruce. For your money, I suppose. Okay, I do need to BRB because I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back soon. Sorry about that. My stomach is a little upset. I think it's because it's so warm. Maybe I need to drink more water. I think that's a sign. Okay, so... God, where were we? What did we even get? Castle Gate Breakthrough. If your target blocks your slashing attack, the amount of block damage decreases by 50%. That's pretty good. Iron Heart is pretty good. The heat outside is recooking the food in your stomach? I think so, yes. It is actually cooling down, but it's still kind of warm. Politely decline. Okay. I don't need those. Oh wait, I should check your... yeah, your max level battle mage now. Which I think... So do you want... I wanted you to be... I think I wanted you to be martial artist. But I had you be battle mage first. Is that right? I think so. Because then we have the flame explosion. And flame explosion is pretty cool. I mean, it sounds pretty cool. To me. Okay, this increases our attack power. Yeah, I think this is good overall. So change class. Does mean we lose some stuff to do with being a battle mage. Recluse. Yeah, sure, that's fine. I don't remember what Recluse does. Marine Mastery Board. Cheerful move. Wait, you can equip this? You can dance. I didn't know you could dance. You could dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Releasing Force. Increase damage done by your melee attack ability by 15%. Are your abilities... These are melee. Oh no, wait, this is somersault, sorry. This is melee, melee, melee. Oh, and it is fall. And this is also melee, right? Yeah. I mean, that means that these would all get upgraded. This is melee, and this is a buff for yourself. Yeah, I think that's worth it then. That is definitely worth it. We get, wait, what was it? Releasing Force. Never mind, I can't get it. I lied, I can't even get it. Not yet, at least. That's okay. What do we do then? I mean, we could start a new mission. This is for Great Swordsman. Which I will change Albus back into when he gets to level 16. Which should be soon. Okay, let's just get this over with. Starlight Street. Oh, Jane. Okay, we're working with Jane now, whoever that is. I'm sure she will help us just as much as the other police officer did, right? Or do you think she's going to be very annoying and obnoxious? I actually forgot his name already, which is kind of bad. I'm terrible with names. They're setting fires all across the city. Police sirens that will relentlessly. Windhall Police District do their best to contain the violence wherever it erupts. However, as the attacks worsen, several districts go without police aid. As much as they hate the White Tiger gang, the citizens also condemn the police. This is all because the police are powerless. Why are the police so bad? How is this gang so big that they can attack so many districts at once and just cause chaos all over and no one can stop them? And the police is just terrible at even doing anything? Like, this world is so bad. Everything is so bad. This fire, this sound, it's been a while. Our fire won't be extinguished so easily this time. Just like it was 10 years ago, even if the situation's different this time. Anyway, the cops are better than we thought they'd be, huh? Who's giving the orders? Isaac? Oh yeah, Isaac was his name. Jane? Madelity. Huh? Who? What a weird name. What? That's rude. That's my name. That's my name. Don't call my name weird. It's a troubleshooter company that took down Angry Bull. Wasn't that just an exaggeration? I thought so too. You thought it was exaggerated. That means I've encountered them recently. They're young and there weren't many of them. But it was hard to handle them. They reminded me of those monstrous Silver Lining guys from 10 years ago. The group is that strong? I don't believe it. If they were that great, they wouldn't be here tied to us like this. Their time may not have come yet, but their presence will one day be a major obstacle to us. Okay. Visionary. If they're that big of a deal, aren't there many other ways to get rid of them rather than fighting on a huge scale like this? Just like taming Dawn, the Silver Lining raccoon. The order from the boss was to cause chaos and create fear. In order to create chaos, it's best that people start out with something that gives them hope. True chaos will emerge when that hope is destroyed. Right, so the idea is like they're causing chaos and everything, and then Madelity shows up, people get a trust in that group, and then they destroy said group to then destroy the hope of the people, right? Like that hope that they've built up and around this group, they snuff that group out, and then all hope feels lost, right? That is the idea. Just to crush them even more. Still, you're the brains of the White Tiger. As long as the boss trusts you, I'll follow your orders. You guys talk too much. Yeah, you do talk too much. Reminds you of our battle against the Silver Lining guys. That battle was truly hopeless. Yeah, we were completely outmatched. We shouldn't dwell on it. We'll rule this district in the end. Now, we can do the same as Silver Lining did back then, surely. The Starlight District, it's a vital road that the Windwall police use to fight on the street battle. Is a street battle on this critical route. The Valhalla police had to result. Every time it goes too quickly. A difficult battle was inevitable. The wary officers had little choice but to engage in the street battle. Strata, the police were being worn out and their commanders were falling into disarray. An hour had passed since the beginning of the battle between the police and the White Tiger Gang. Police discipline at the site seemed like it would break as soon as the White Tiger Gang furiously attacked. However, the situation soon became a deadlock as Inspector Jane's squad and the Troubleshooter company Madelity joined the fight. Everyone pull it together and hang in there. The busiest person was Anne as the situation turned into a war of attrition. Anne will get exhausted before long if you can't resolve this battle quickly. Irene spotted the White Tiger trio looking over the battle. Those punks. How can they stand there in front of everyone? Aishing just watched silently. Just silently watched the chaos unfolding. The enemy are dictating the pace in terms of the battle. Our losses are meaningless while we continue to allow them to do so. The situation has gotten just slightly better after a few combat engagements, but the police and the White Tiger Gang both sensed that the next fight on the street would end the stalemate. If this defense line goes down, we won't have another chance to reclaim this street. That would be a disastrous situation for the VHPD. Madelity, thanks for joining us in the nick of time. We couldn't have done it without your squad as well, Inspector Jane. This opportunity was created because you were able to hold the line. For now, our forces will join your squad. Clear a path to headquarters for us, Madelity. Count on us to open the way to the police headquarters. There isn't much time, so I will explain this current situation quickly. The White Tiger Gang has formed a defensive line at the northern entrance. That path must be cleared for us to get to the headquarters. The fastest path to the northern entrance passes under the bridge. Unfortunately, that route has been blocked by a massive car crash. We'll need to take a detour to accomplish the job. Doing so would make a street fight inevitable. That's exactly what they're looking for. I also have reports of enemy snipers overlooking the area. In order to win back the street, not only would we have to clear the White Tiger defense line, but we would also need to eliminate the snipers. Otherwise, the snipers could still eliminate officers returning to the station by this route, and we'd have nothing to show for the control of the street we'd fought so hard for. Understood. We will try to clear the defense line, but also do our best to eliminate the enemy snipers. Right, so we're just breaking through. That's what we're doing. We're winning the street back. But the police officers are all fatigued. Or at least some of them are. These. Decrease vigor recovery by 3. That's fine, actually. Magic acceleration.
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go. Okay, I do need to be careful not to block everyone.
Okay.
Go, Irene.
제가 가겠습니다.
A subtle and professional way of saying they hit the piss and had too much to drink last night. They've been fighting this gang for over an hour. That's what's got them fatigued. How dare you? They explained why they were fatigued earlier. They've been fighting. They've been holding the line, you know?
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
They are just weak, right, Hero Irene? Don't ask Irene to take your side here.
좋은 선택이다.
What the heckers? Okay, Jane. Oh, Jane is the up close and personal type, huh?
알겠습니다.
She just wants to punch people. I get it.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
알겠습니다.
Okay, Anne. You wait here.
전진합니다. 목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Okay, so far I haven't actually seen any enemies yet. So maybe they've been lying and there just aren't any, you know?
알겠습니다. 목표로 이동하겠습니다.
오케이. 여기 맞지?
Yep, still no enemies. Still no enemies.
알겠습니다.
Come on. There they are.
적을
Okay,
발견했습니다.
found them. Hmm.
물론이지.
Get a little bit closer. Stay stealthed. Windwalk up here.
야!
알겠습니다.
Oh. Hi. What's up? What's up?
발도 준비 완료. 가볍게
Chop chop.
다신 뵙지 않길. 가볍게 이번 승리는 제가 가져가겠습니다.
Good job. Okay, and you go up this way.
목표로 이동하겠다.
Because you have a gun, so you can shoot down from up above.
걱정하지 마.
Oh,
어차피
we've
이렇게
been
될
spotted.
일이었어.
I'm not very good at this stealth thing, am I?
네, 지금 달려가요.
And get up there. Give yourself a shield.
제가 지켜드려요.
Okay, Jane. You follow Albus. Okay, Sion, I believe.
Go, go, go!
You can't hit both, can you? No. Well, one of them is going to die.
아플 거다. 너 약하구나.
이동합니다. 전진합니다.
Okay, this is fine. These guys can just put up their walls.
이동합니다.
I'm getting hungry. Irene, kick this guy in the face, please. Thank you.
레스베리우스 탐색! 수직 가강!
Oh, he blocks.
피라미 주제!
How dare you? How dare they block? Oh. One shot, one kill Mert. That's a long nickname, dude.
목표 제거하였습니다.
I mean, it's cool, I guess. It's just... It's a bit of a mouthful.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
You had egg, ham, and cheese toasted sandwich before? Oh. I would love that right now. I am going to have an omelette myself. Which will also have egg and cheese. And... not ham, but chicken. Ham would be nice too, though.
엽게 바람과 함께 사라지세요.
Okay.
즐거운
휴.
시간이. 이 감각 계속되면 좋겠는데.
Okay, that worked. I think suppressive attack here.
그만 항복해. 오.
Good dodge.
목표 당황하고 있다.
Chain. Okay, they keep going.
이동합니다.
Okay, there is treasure. I guess I'll get closer to the treasure. Sound.
내가 먼저다.
You can't actually hit them from here, can you? No, it's too far away. That's okay.
알겠습니다.
And just keep going.
이동합니다.
Can you get near enough to shoot? Nope. Overwatch.
이동합니다.
Can any of you get near enough? Yes.
목표 제압하겠다.
Good hit. You can't actually get them because Irene is blocking the path. Flash grenade. To blind Mert.
발도 준비 완료.
Okay, you've got your overcharge.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Figure restoration.
이동합니다.
This is wind pressure, right? Yeah. Can you... This is not ideal, but sure, this kind of works. Stun one of them.
전진합니다. 목표로 이동하겠습니다. 이동합니다.
Okay, get stunned. Irene, kick this guy in the back of the head.
내 서류 일시 내서 킥.
Okay, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. You should be able to just snipe Merch. Even though he is the one with the sniper rifle.
아플 거다.
Yeah, get
즐거운
wrecked.
시간이었다.
Okay, Anne is max level now with her class.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
이제 내 차례야.
I think Irene is too. What else can we do?
N 이동할게요.
And how far can you reach with Starlight Prison 6? Why would I put anyone in Starlight Prison that is one of my own people? Unable to take an action on the next turn. Target may not be attacked or affected by abilities, movement restrictions of moving on the tiles surrounding the enemy is deactivated. Okay, so it's like what do you call it? So it's like a they can't do anything, but you can't do anything to them either. It's like a stasis. So you can use it to get someone out of the battle, but you can't actually
여러분의
kill
안전은
them
저희가
with it.
책임지겠습니다.
It's a delaying tactic. But could be very good.
알겠습니다.
Okay. That's fine. Welp. One shot, one kill.
인도. 지금 장난하자는 거야?
Smoke grenade, really? I mean, sure.
이동합니다. 목표
Hi
제압하겠다.
there. Flame explosion.
Justice Power. 이것이 바로 정의의 힘이다.
Now there's fire everywhere. I didn't do that, did I? It wasn't me, I promise. I didn't set fire to everything.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
It was the enemies. Definitely.
이동합니다.
Where are the carriers? I will. There you go. There's your redemption. It's time for revenge. The white tigers grow fierce. Okay. I guess they weren't trying before now.
목표 무력화합니다.
Oh,
목표 정합니다.
okay. So far so good. Seon, I would love for you to be able to go up there.
오케이.
알겠습니다.
My tigers are fierce, getting ready to slay. They are so getting ready to slay.
네, 지금
Slay
달려가요.
Queen. I don't know if they're actually going to be able to slay much though.
N 이동할게요.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Oh, right. That. I mean, it's a police officer. Is that really that bad? No, it's probably better if I do this. That worked. I may have set fire to the tile that this police officer is on. The fact that they're on fire is not my fault, though. They should have dodged the fire. Like, they should have just known that fire was going to explode around them as soon as Hero Irene was involved. Only I exist in this whole universe? Joshua, what the... What do you mean? That is insane.
목표 제거하였습니다.
It's one thing to find yourself so important, but it's another to just say like, no, I'm the only one that exists. That's... What? How would that even work?
빗나가지 않는다. 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지.
Nice, good job. Irene leveled up. Joshua read about the concept of psychological zombies and now it's his whole thing. Probably. What a goofball.
알겠습니다.
Get blinded.
여기 맞지?
I'm just going to go here and say hi with a little ripple flash.
섬광랑. 오늘 잘 풀리는데.
Zappers. Okay. So I do have Gale Slash here. How far can this go? 12. How far is this guy? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, this should be good.
알겠습니다.
I think if I Gale Slash from here to there, this hits multiple? Does it not? I guess it doesn't. It doesn't say.
바람이여, 검의 마음을.
I thought it would. Well,
다음은 누구입니까?
I guess they
모두
weren't
상대해드리겠습니다.
properly in the line. It's okay. You heal yourself, restore your vigor. Forestallment. Beautiful.
이동합니다. 목표
Got him.
제압하겠다.
Perfect.
목표 제거하였습니다.
Kick.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마.
We get so many of these Roar of Victory ones. It's nice because they're high cost mastery, which means I can use them in research for many things. Oh, don't heal. Don't heal.
제대로 맞을 거예요.
Silly goober.
천벌이에요.
이동합니다.
Nice. Iron wall. Okay.
행운이 따르는군.
There's Joshua. Sion. Ooh. Okay, Sion, you you couldn't take the sword hit very well, could you? I was really hoping you would at least take one of those. But I guess Joshua is
행운이
quite
따른다고
strong.
방심하지 않습니다. 자,
Good counter. Ow.
행운이 따르는군.
Okay.
이번 승리는 저희가 가져가겠습니다.
Nice. Good blade storm proc.
바람과 함께 사라지세요.
What have we got here? So wait, Joshua's over here. We have VHPD Striker and Heishing and Anne. That should be okay. I think.
알겠습니다.
Okay, the Striker's kind of in the way. Not gonna lie. Okay, the dash with gunfire. How far can I go? Decently.
알았다.
But if I do this, then he'll just be in range of Joshua, who will probably kill him. Let's shoot at Joshua with Jackfire.
어딜
Keep
도망가?
him suppressed.
실수했다.
Jane, help me out here.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
Okay. Stun Joshua. Maybe.
목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
Ow.
목표 무력화합니다.
Okay, okay.
목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
My rage will destroy you guys. A split second will decide everything.
정의를 위해.
Okay, sure, Joshua. Sure.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 널 위한 심판이다.
He's getting beat up and he's like, I will destroy you all. I will get you guys for sure. Ooh, good dodge.
목표 당황하고 있다. 목표 무력화합니다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
Dodge again. Nice. Good block too. %42%. I think if you Will it get better if you go up here?
알겠습니다.
Yeah. Still didn't kill, but close enough. This defender. If you go here... Actually, what is the range on Battlecry? 4. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, that's good. So go here.
전진합니다.
Battlecry. They don't like that. Okay. And... Well, can you get Joshua? No. No, you cannot. I do want to heal his Xing, but I can't. It's not close enough.
알겠습니다.
And does need to be a bit careful.
제대로 맞설 거예요.
I'm sure she's fine though.
지금이라도 항복하시는 게 어떤가요?
Yeah, because if we
목표
block the
이동하겠습니다.
route here, then they can't actually get to her. And Overwatch. Should be good.
전진합니다.
Bonk.
목표 제거하였습니다.
전진합니다.
So far so good. Restore my vigor. Okay, there's 3 snipers left. Xing, I believe that you can do this.
좋은 선택이다.
Okay, this is actually terrible to hit chance. Okay, maybe I just shoot him.
빙고. 나쁘지 않아.
Nice.
목표 제거하였습니다.
Alba's leveled up. Level 25. Weapon blocking. Not bad.
목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
Okay. Irene. I wish you could use your Ferocious Panda ultimate technique, but you cannot. Not right now.
난 히어로라고.
Okay, you're attacking the guy with the shield out of all people? Sure. I mean, not what I would have picked, but
이동합니다.
you do you, I suppose.
이제 시작되는 건가요? 제대로 맞설 거예요.
You dodge? It was 95% chance or something? Oh. XCOM odds.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 저항합니다.
Okay, let's zap this Joshua. Oh, he didn't get stunned. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Okay, we go in this direction, I think.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Hey Shane, get him please. Just shoot him right in the face.
빗나가지 않는다.
Thank you.
발버둥이라도 치라고.
Stupid Joshua.
이동합니다.
Wind pressure. Stun.
목표 당황하고 있다.
This is fine.
행운이 따른다고 방심하지 않습니다.
목표 무력화합니다.
There we go.
목표 제거하였습니다.
Hey Shane, level up.
목표
Run up there and
무력화합니다.
punch them. punch them real good.
치명상을 입었습니다.
Knock their lights out. Okay, well this is not the best, but it kind of works.
숨어도 소용없어. 나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마.
Okay.
제가 가겠습니다.
Elvis, go over there. There's still 7 enemies left at the defense line, apparently.
그냥 항복하세요. 내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다. 빙고! 시시하고.
And none of those that I'm killing right now are part of the defense line, apparently.
네, 지금 달려가요. 이젠 아프지 말아요.
You get healed.
목표로
Get healed,
이동하겠습니다.
nerd.
전진합니다.
There we go. And then you go here and strike this guy.
목표 무력화합니다.
Bam.
목표 치명상을
You
입었습니다.
know, counter. But you dodge.
목표 무력화합니다.
And then we counter again. Perfect.
목표 제거하였습니다.
You move out of the way so that Anne can move as well. Albus, you really should stop bleeding. Just saying, you should just stop bleeding.
자, 바람을 일으켜 봅시다.
It's not a good look. Oh, look at this move. Over the truck and then down. Bam.
목표 제거하였습니다.
Jane, good job. So wait, where? Oh shit. I'll be right back. Don't bark at the delivery person, Fanta. Also, luckily, I don't know if they would have minded, but I still had the cat ears on. I took them off to go get the door. I feel like I should have just opened it with them on, to be honest. Where's this guy?
알겠습니다.
But yeah, I got my new mixer. I'll have to install that later to see how it goes. Soon you become Madelity 24/7. The cat ears will be a part of you. I'd hope not. I hope not.
오케이.
Okay, there's a sniper. Ow. I mean, so far we are
좋은
breaking
선택이다.
through. Magenta assassin sneakers of flash soldier. Sure. Stand by.
알겠습니다. 이동합니다.
Go, go, go.
바람과 함께합니다.
Ooh, wait, this... Wait. Windwalk.
알겠습니다. 야!
Pew. Hello. What's up?
발도 준비 완료. 야! 다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
Oh, that shit. Okay, well that's a bit awkward actually. Didn't have the movement to hit the other guy. Well, it's fine.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
전진합니다.
I mean, oh, Anne, you need to follow everyone else.
알겠습니다.
Where are the other enemies? Honestly. This should crit.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Nice.
나의 승리다.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
알겠습니다.
There's another guy there. There's smoke grenade. Cruel Kevin. What makes him so cruel? Oh, wait, destroy weapon? Severe bleeding. Okay, that is pretty cruel. What the heck? Destroy weapon, decreases hit chance by 5%, decrease your attack power gained from items by 25%. Well, that's rude. Take damage equal to 20% of your max HP every turn. Cool, Kevin from Home Alone? Probably.
걱정하지
He
마.
was very cruel, that kid. Those poor burglars, you know. They didn't deserve any of that.
전진합니다.
Irene, keep
히어로
blocking.
아이린, 이날을 위해 수련했다.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Okay, go here. Kevin,
휘몰아쳐라.
take this.
거센 바람.
The winner has already been decided. Sure, Kevin. Whatever you say.
행운이 따른다고 방심하지 않습니다.
Okay, that's actually really good. Because they're just making him go sooner. Oh. Okay, good dodge.
정의는 물러설 수 없다.
Dodge. It works.
가볍게. 이런 아직도 많이 부족한.
Ow.
만만치
Counter?
않은 상대. 전력을 다하겠습니다. 바람과 함께 사라지세요.
Oh, I would love to just do sweeping fire into this crowd. But I cannot, alas. Alas. He's far away.
알겠습니다.
Okay, Jane, you've got this. Use. Oh, wait. I thought you had a. I thought she had a frost grenade for some reason. She does not.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다. 목표 당황하고 있다. 목표 무력화합니다.
Beautiful.
목표 제거하였습니다. 이동합니다.
So far, so good.
전진합니다.
Overwatch. I don't know if that's going to do much. Good dodge. Counter.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
알겠습니다.
Heal. Oh, jeez. Okay. What the heck, Kevin? What was that? He
알겠습니다.
charged up for a super mega move or something. Which was just a massive spray of bullets,
에?
but still.
이동할게요.
That did a lot of damage. I think anyone they fired that at would have died.
목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
Miss. Nice. Counter.
목표 당황하고 있다. 목표 무력화합니다. 목표
We're breaking the
제거하였습니다.
defensive line.
이동합니다.
We're doing it.
전진합니다.
제법이네.
Okay, that's a lot of bleeding. But you're okay. Just sheer drop this guy. Drop his butt.
용서하지 않겠다.
Never mind, he dodged.
뭐야?
Irene! Irene! You had a shot and you blew it. You had one shot, one
목표 당하고
opportunity.
있다.
Ah. Okay, Hishing.
내
Almost
총구가
your
가리키는
turn.
방향이다.
To fire back.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Ow. Oh, well, we didn't need that officer anyway.
네, 지금 달려가요.
They weren't very useful.
제가 지켜드려요.
I mean, Anne hasn't been super useful in this last part either, because she keeps being a bit slow.
이동합니다.
Okay, you can overwatch. Oh, okay, you're attacking Jane, that's fine. Okay, that overwatch does nothing apparently. Because they're not getting near enough for it to actually trigger.
알겠습니다. 목표로 이동하겠습니다.
There's so many of them over there. There's also a sniper still up here, right? If I recall.
이동합니다.
Can we see it when we go... Oh, they're up there. I think we can reach that next turn.
이동합니다.
I'd like to think that at least. Smoke screen, kind of annoying. Cool Kevin. Ow. Jeez, that hurts. Irene is just slowly bleeding to death. It's fine. We can heal.
이제 내 차례야.
Chain occurs when an enemy is inflicted with a debuff while the target is already suffering from a stronger debuff. Chain upgrades the newly applied debuff to the stronger version. Oh. Oh, so our severe bleeding has been renewed. That is not nice. But this is also not nice.
아무도 못
Well,
받겠지.
that's two down.
즐거운 추억을 만들기를. 그만 항복해. 너희 이거 없던 일로 하자.
If I go here, I think you can hit him, right? Can you hit the sniper?
제대로 맞을 거예요.
Pew. Oh, Anne.
죄송합니다.
I mean, she tried. She did try.
목표 제거하였습니다.
I can't fault her for trying.
알겠습니다. 목표 제압하겠다. 목표 저항합니다.
Okay, I'm glad she was shielded, because 730 damage would have been most of her health. But she didn't take any damage, so it's fine. It's absolutely
전진합니다.
fine.
목표 무력화합니다.
Bonk.
목표 제거하였습니다.
정의는
we're
물러설
almost
수
done.
없다.
We're almost done.
이동합니다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
Okay. They're trying to shoot at Irene again.
목표 무력화합니다.
Wait, can I... Why can't I hit this guy? No targets available. Oh, is it because we can't properly see him? So it'd be what? A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Would that still work?
네, 지금 달려가요.
I don't know if that works. No, it doesn't. And we can't do Starlight Prayer. Ooh, okay, that's not great. And I was really hoping you could just hit him again. That would have been the best, but apparently not.
알겠습니다.
How much is this? 16? Yeah, we don't have enough vigor for anything. Honestly, just get this sniper. Just get up there and shoot him in the
목표로
back.
이동하겠습니다.
Point blank. If you miss this, I swear. Oh, I mean, it's not
저항합니다.
missing. It's still really bad though. Okay, they're aiming at Anne. What can I do here?
좋은 선택이다.
If you're here, can you throw a grenade up towards him? You can. Do that. Slow them down. And then the striker can go and get his ass.
목표 무력화합니다.
Nice.
목표 제거하였습니다.
Zappers.
목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
They're stunned. Irene. Get the sniper. Thank you very much.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 널 위한 심판이다.
And done.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
There we go. What a mess. As the enemy line, defense line collapsed, the White Tiger gang quickly fled the site. However, the recovery of the site took longer than expected. Okay, well that's annoying. Why would it take longer than expected though? Like, we took care of everything, no? I apologize. The command system has been a mess since Isaac left. I hope you understand. Oh, it's because the police is a mess. Right. The police are just a mess. Apparently. Hasn't Inspector Isaac returned yet? Isaac. No. A week ago. Isaac was sentenced to months of suspension for his decision to mobilize civilians and allow people to be injured during the suppression of Spoonism. The Valhalla media branded him as an incompetent officer who couldn't solve cases. 1 month passed quickly, but when Isaac returned, he found himself assigned to transportation planning rather than SWAT missions. This would keep Isaac out of the public eye and leave no more opportunities for the media to cast doubt on the police. At least in the eyes of the people at the head of the force. It's already been 10 years. Did you finally make up your mind? After waiting all this time? Yes, it's been a decade now. I'm ready to step away from all this. This is a mess. Jane, I'm sure you'll do better than I have. Don't be stupid. There are also troubleshooters like Madelity. They would be a big help. One more word and I'll send your head flying. Okay, Isaac is just not in the same position anymore. And he'll never be. I guess he's out. 07. Inspector Jane will be commanding the Windwall District SWAT starting today. This is irritating. I should have requested a transfer to another department. Isaac, don't cross the line. Inspector Isaac retired yesterday. Why would he do that? Inspector Isaac. Did he get fired because of what happened last time? No, worse, Sion. It's worse, right? Because then what happens is that even though he did a good job, he didn't follow the rules. And then because he didn't follow the rules, he gets a suspension, and then he gets all the blame in the media, and they're just putting him in a different position where he can't reclaim his glory, he can't do anything about it. And then he's basically forced into retirement because what else are you gonna do? At that point you hate your job, right? You've been forced out of it, out of the thing you want to do, and everyone hates you. Why would you keep working there? They're all surprised he didn't tell them. What are you up to, Isaac? Oh, Joel. Inspector, how long are you going to stay in the SWAT department? What are you talking about? Most commanders don't stay on the front line system. They head to Central, get promoted. So this is a flashback, right? You should think about going there someday. I've no plans on doing so. You should focus on the site in front of you during the missions. You better remember those words. I'll support you, Inspector, and follow your command. You should focus on not transferring off-site yourself. What are you saying? I'm at least 10 years younger than you, sir. I'll still be at the site 10 years from now. No, you won't. I'm sorry, Joel. You won't. If your words are true, then Valhalla has a bright future. Please protect Valhalla if I were to retire. Oh, 07. Well, that's not great. Like, we helped the police, but we also found out a bunch of bad things are going on. What is Isaac planning? So he's left the force, but to do what? He hasn't joined us. Oh, it's Irene's payday. Well, it's approaching. When is Irene's payday? Does it say? I can change payroll there. Is it here? Oh, this is rent. I don't know. Let me get some food here. for everyone. Why does the menu never work? This recommended menu never does anything. What do I want? I want some sweet cocoa. What if we just order everything? It's so much. Sweet cocoa. Some hot milk. And a salad. Yeah. Why not? There we go. Okay. Who is... Okay, you're level 25. The rest is level 24. That's pretty good. Hey, Xing, you can change class now. Shooting spree. Deals damage to surrounding enemies. Fire 11 shots in the chosen direction. Each dealing 50 plus 100% attack power, piercing damage. All shots will pierce. Okay. Just a lot of shots in one direction. Ranger would have deals blunt damage with a powerful kick after firing a warning shot at the enemy. Damage targets will be knocked back. This is bleeding. And more crit damage. This is decreases hit chance. Field of Zero. Attacks all enemies in the selected area in sight with a maximum of 1 responsive attack. Oh. Wait, that's pretty cool. So you set that up, and then if they move, you shoot them. I guess. Yeah, it says attack all moving or attacking enemies in the selected sector. That's pretty cool. Sprint instantly travels to the target area by putting power into the legs. Oh, the power into those legs. Enemies aren't able to dodge and move even when you're detected by enemies that are on patrol. So you can just sprint into the enemies and they can't move, so then you shoot them all while they're still figuring stuff out. What's this one? Chain fire. I mean, I definitely want chain fire, so we'll stay with this class for now. I want to switch Anne to Witch. Which is a little bit sad. Because she'll lose the soul healer healing wave and stuff like that for now. Origin of Life. Solid Prison as well. Okay. Sion. No. Elvis. Okay, you're done. So I want you to go back here, I think. To Great Swordsman. You can't use wind veil anymore, that's fine. Mastery board. Irene, you need more stuff. Roar of Victory. Muscle training. Limit break. Is that good? I don't know. If incoming damage exceeds 50% of max HP, you only take 50%. Yeah. This one is very annoying to fight against. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to equip competence. I meant to click this. Speed. Bounding leap. Leaping and landing are not restricted by mobility penalty. Could be nice. Because then you can get up and over things without worrying about it. Recluse. Okay. She can have more stuff, but I don't know what to give her. Inner peace? Might work. Xeon. Still can't have that one. Elvis. Oh, you have your... Oh, we can get the Great Swordsman stuff again, right? Did I have those? No, I didn't actually get them. Iron Man. Increase HP by 300. Don't know if that's worth it. It's just HP. Blade evasion, it's not bad. Armor split is quite nice. Castlegate breakthrough. That is quite nice too. Dazzling blade. I kinda like Dazzling blade. Or this one. Bleeding effect changes to severe bleeding. What does it require though? Bloodthirst and hemorrhage. Do we even have hemorrhage? Then I need bloodshed. Okay. I mean, that's fine. We can do that. That's fine. Blood absorbing sword. It's for Magic Knight. No. What was I looking at again? Hemorrhage. Berserker. Okay, maybe that. Magical reactor. Headshots. I don't want to use that. Ice bolts. I think we use trained attack here. And then concentrated fire. To get hemorrhage? And then with hemorrhage we can get... what was it again? Was it support? I'm blanking on what it was. Red Thorn Sword. No, it's an ability. Of course it is. That actually makes more sense. Okay, now we can get it. If we get 10 points here. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. Berserker. It's not a bad start. What do I not need? Prior planning is pretty good. I mean, Predator I don't need. Because it's a beast ability and I don't have beasts yet. And then we can just get something like Opportunity Strikes or something that's not hard to get. Concentrated Fire. I think all of these are pretty easy to just get again. There we go. Red Thorn Sword. And then all I have to do is get rid of your positive mindset. We don't need no positivity around here. Only severe bleeding. All right. Oh, I do want to equip Storm Slash again. Okay. Yes. Office. That shot. Damage dealt increases by 3 times at 10% chance. Ooh. So you just have a 10% chance to do 3 times as much damage. That is pretty good. I think you should have this, Hishing. Do you have the space for this though? So headshots. It is 3. You don't. You really don't. I'd have to get rid of zeroing. Or I could get rid of something else. Like, so close yet so far. We do... God. 10% crit chance, though. I mean, it's either 10% crit chance or 10% chance for headshot. So, I think it's actually better to go for the headshot. I think this is the better choice. And we can also always go back to the other one because we know which one it is. Shukichi. Positioning Macho Man. The best choice. Sword training, carry all before. Revenge. Okay. Revenge is very nice. Magic control. Magician's path. I know it all already. Zeroing sharpshooter. Position of advantage, sharpshooter. Zeroing overwatch. Blood red bullet. Bleeding changed to severe bleeding. Increase the range attack damage. Okay. But then you need bloodthirst and hemorrhage. There's some really good stuff here. There's so many mastery sets. It's crazy. Like so many I don't know. But some of them I can get as well. Well, whatever. Either way. I don't have time for another level, sadly. What is the next mission actually? Crescent Bridge. Angry Barrel. Are we fighting a barrel? What? Okay, well, let's exit the game and call it for today. We made good progress though, even if I get distracted by the amount of customization all the time. There's so much to do in the game. So many side quests too, if I feel like it. I could always do those or just repeat some missions for more gear and stuff. Oh, it's so good. I love this game. It's very nice. But I do need to call it because it's getting late and I need to go make some food. Tomorrow I will say that I will be streaming, but I have to end a little bit earlier than normal because pizza, yes, because pizza, but also because my dad is coming over. My bike is still the back tire is still flat, So it's been it's been a bit rough. Um, like last week, I came back home, tire was flat. I had to walk like the rest of the way. Um, and then I pumped the tire back up. It was all good. And then the next day it was flat again, so there's probably a leak somewhere. Um, my dad came over, tried to fix it, said, "Oh, check if it stays, if it stays good." Didn't stay good. I was flat again. So now he's gonna come over tomorrow, and we're gonna look at it together before I go over to my parents. Throw bike away, buy a new one. That the I would like you to know um that that bike, I don't know if you want to know how much it costs, but it is an e-bike. That might help. Um I like I know you're joking, but that's a lot of I'm not I'm not getting that bike. It's insured for a reason. My bike is insured. Um did you check for anything sharp? Well, yes. I mean, it's not, there's nothing visibly wrong with it. I have checked it a little bit, just at a glance. I haven't fully like looked everything over. What I assume we're going to do tomorrow is to take the tire off, like um the actual tube bit, and then check for um any holes by putting it in the water to see if there's like air bubbles, you know? I'm assuming that's what we're going to do. It's just, I could do that myself, I think. My dad is just a bit more um, into the mechanics of everything, so I could figure it out, but I'd rather have help. Tire puncture repair kits are usually easy to use and probably not expensive. Oh yeah, my dad probably has stuff with him when he comes over tomorrow. I assumed that he had some stuff with him already last time, but I guess he checked it over and was like, "Oh, I think I got it," and then it wasn't fixed. Once had a piece of glass stuck in my tire, kept puncturing the inner tube. I only found it by rubbing my thumb along the inside of the outside tire. Ooh. Yeah, that's glass is nasty for that stuff. We'll definitely have to look it over properly. Because I've had it go flat before, but then it was the vent, what do you call it? The little vent that you use to pump it up that wasn't quite tightened. There was like it was loose a little bit, so air was very, very slowly escaping. The valve, yes. So it just slowly, it wasn't as quick as this. Now it's actually faster. Because when that was the case, I could still like leave it for a day and then I'd still be able to bike, but you'd notice that the tire was going flatter at a higher rate than normal. Now it was just I pumped it up in the evening one day, and in the morning the next day it was flat again. Like that's how quickly it was gone. So there's definitely something wrong with it. There's probably some kind of tear in it. But we're going to have to find that tomorrow. Either way, I'm not selling the bike because it's like 2,500 bucks or something. I don't know. It's expensive. It's expensive. I'm not not getting rid of it. Let's see. where do I send you guys? I'll send you over to Keltheris. She's playing some Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker, which is a fantastic game. So go say hi over there. I'm going to set up my new mixer after this and then hopefully figure out my sound a bit to see if it helps. If I can make myself sound even better. Even better. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, go say hi. Send some love to Keltheris. And I'll see you when I see you. Maybe tomorrow for more Troubleshooter. Otherwise, I'll be back as well on Tuesday for Until Then, which should probably be the last time we play Until Then. I'm assuming we're near the end. Although I don't know how much longer that will take, to be honest. That game has been way longer than I thought it would be. And then after that, I probably will take the Thursday off. So the Wednesday is the wheel, and then Thursday I will be just vibing, just chilling for a little bit. But we'll see. Maybe I'll change my mind. Either way, thank you for being here. Thank you for all the raids, everyone, and for being here, for lurking. I hope you had a good time. Go say hi to Keltheris, send some love over her way as well. And that will be it for me. So stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.